I said behold!
That chicken
Need
has
you
a
to
devil in
feel the Lord deep within you.
And welcome to the RMC. As always, our
That must be some kind of Catholic god.
yeah, it's very much. Welcome.
Some kind of God. I said worship a god, not witch god. The god of pleasure. Oh.
Okay, it's gonna be that kind of night. Welcome. Little, I guess, recap of last time. There was a epic duel, which Slate fought his first champion battle with the help of his pretty much entire squad. Doing
I did not do that on my own.
That was a lot of teamwork. With a little bit of just cheering.
I didn't do shit, so
yeah, moral support.
You watched beautifully.
I did watch beautifully.
Yes. And then after you guys took a short rest because your Dracona buddy was not looking good after his fight.
I was fine. Plump.
Yeah. Took a short rest.
Annabelle.
You guys got a little bit more of information as you walked around, and then you guys have decided to, bless you, go toward the Dracona camp on the outside of the outskirts of the city to go get Sonya out. Had a whole plan ready to go, and as you approached the camp, you didn't get to do because he was already out, being the only other champion in the clan. Basically, he becomes the next leader. And we kind of rushed through a little bit, but we're going to back it up. So you guys are actually celebrating with them as the night goes on, celebrating Slate's first victory and drinking and having a good time within their camp. So you picture the camp. It's very much what you would picture for a like Viking-esque style camp. So a lot of palisade, a lot of spike logs sticking out, and the spike wall. Large tent in the very middle of the circle, obviously on a hill, being the new champions tent. And there's just drinking, there's a fight pit, there's just overall merriment, because you see that you start to notice that the Dracona seem a be kind of happy, almost as if Akara wasn't as liked as it seemed, maybe rolled mostly out of fear more than honor. And you see a lot of them are very happy that Sonya is released. Maybe like they just didn't have, they wanted to back him but didn't have the courage. Yeah,
Cojones.
the cojones.
Or the brains, one of the two.
And now they're celebrating very well. So there's drink, there's music, there's fighting. What's everyone doing?
Well, to Slate's scale. He's got a red one.
I need something red.
Isn't your scale red? Oh, no, you.
Yeah.
So you all raise a glass,
yeah.
take a drink.
Sakara's drunk.
Slate's not drinking.
Oh, that's right.
Not drinking. That's right. You're not drinking. Are you
No,
drinking
you have
water?
to have a drink.
They found me prune juice.
I feel you, of all people, need to drink something flammable. You have no idea what kind of cool shit you can do with that.
I could do that shit without that.
I know, but imagine if you actually have extra fuel.
But can you, though?
What?
But can you, though? You said you
Can I
can do
what?
that without it.
Yeah, I can breathe fire without.
In
But
all
can
the
you?
time that I've known you, I've never actually seen you do it.
Why don't you do that more often?
I believe you can. He just likes his fists more.
Yeah, my fist hurt more.
Oh, no, wait.
Oh, so you have a weak fire?
No more questions. I have a game. Sakara, I have a game.
Okay.
You can't ask any more questions.
I'm in.
Saw another group play it. Do you want to play?
Yes, let's do it.
Sure.
So, if It's called What the Fuck Is Up With That?
Oh god damn it.
No, it's what they said it was called. It's called What the Fuck Is Up With That? So, you get a chance. I have cards. So, high card asks the question. Low card answers the question. We all flip a card. And then, whoever asks the question, you just make a statement of maybe something that you've noticed. And just, what the fuck is up with that? And then they have to answer. And then we all toast. But if you don't answer, you don't get to toast.
That sounds like
kind of fun.
That sounds like a very easy way to get drunk. Therefore, I am in.
Yeah.
And you don't have to incriminate yourselves or your past or anything. They said that was very important. So you don't have to do that part. But you can omit names if you need to.
I am a beacon on a hill for something.
Punching people, as far as I
For
can tell.
something.
Something.
Sorry.
So, do you guys want to do the cards as just a D12? And then I guess is what? The highest one gets to ask a question, the lowest person has to answer it?
Well,
Sure.
shit.
Alright.
All right, so go ahead, everybody roll a D12. Just a single one. And this will be like you guys have been dealt cards, and you're just smacking them on your forehead.
I stole these cards from the guys
What
that are
happens
playing
if
the
they're
game.
all tie?
Hold
Jeez.
the fuck on.
Yay! I'm not the lowest.
What am I?
Okay. Crovath, Dirge, and Azareth. Roll again to see who wins out of you.
See, there's
Crovath
actually a spread.
and Slate. So Crovath gets to ask the question. Slate has to answer.
Who?
Why don't you breathe fire?
I do breathe fire.
What the fuck is up with that?
Yeah,
You, have,
you don't breathe
they all
fire.
That
said
part
it
of the
when I
game,
was
you have to
watching them
say,
and
"What
took
the
their
fuck is up with
cards." You
that?"
have to say it.
Oh. So what the fuck's up? Why I don't breathe fire?
Yeah, why don't you breathe fire?
My fist hurt more, and I don't know. No real reason. Just haven't thought about it.
Are you afraid of your fire?
No,
Do you forget you
fire
can breathe
weak.
fire?
Is your
No.
fire weak?
no. You want me to set you on fire?
Well, no, but that wasn't,
Scar
that
picks
wasn't
up
part
a
of the
stick.
thing.
Light this on fire. Just the tip.
Just the tip.
That's the tip.
Just the tip.
It's
I-
a different
I
game.
Just the tip.
I
Yeah.
take the stick
I don't play that game.
and I throw it in the air, and I do a very hard jet of fire straight at
Roll
the
it.
stick.
Roll it. Fucking
Is that,
roll
is
it.
that? I don't
Yes.
remember. Is that an attack roll?
To the sky.
No, finesse roll, because you are trying to control that fire.
Are we indoors?
You did a
Just
whole
curious.
scenario.
No,
No, you're
Outside in a
out-
camp.
yeah.
Okay.
I imagined we were outdoors.
Just set it.
Why can't I just roll my fire instead? It works off instinct, and I get a +2 instead. But all right, I'll roll an instinct roll.
Then no, you could do it that way, but with disadvantage.
No, I'll do it your way. Oh god.
Paul's like, that's what I thought.
Yeah, right.
Because you're still trying to control it to a very tiny pinpoint. Oh,
Well
very
done.
nice.
Well done.
I did do it
You
with
do-
fear, though.
do-
So.
You are able to make this pinpoint of fire. It's very concentrated. You put a lot of effort into this, a lot of strength, and you go. You see it, and it hits this stick, and you're like, yeah. And then you watch it, and it keeps going, and keeps going, and keeps going, until you can't see it anymore.
What, the stick?
No,
Or
the
the-
fire.
In the
You
distance,
just
somebody's
just-
sheep is fucked.
Yeah, you just DBZ'd, shot the Kame blast, just off the side of the planet.
Nice.
And all I hear is my cabbages.
My cabbages. All right, everybody wants to do it again. Roll a d12.
I'll try it again.
Isn't the rule if you don't answer, you have to drink, right?
You don't get to drink.
You don't get to drink.
get-
Now,
Oh,
now
so I
that
can
he's
drink?
answered, we toast. We
Oh,
toast
okay.
to his answer.
Everybody
And
choose.
but if you don't answer, you don't get to drink.
We're missing one.
Hold on.
So we have a tie again. But maybe nope.
Three-way.
Dirge and Slate. Give me another
Where
one.
is it?
If you
Uh-oh.
guys tied.
But-
Yeah,
Then
then
we
you
have a
guys
three-
had. Then you guys are gonna have to roll to see who's the lowest. All right, so Slate's asking. Sakara, Azareth, and Krovath all roll again to see who is the lowest. You all failed so equally.
I didn't steal enough cards. We don't have enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, so
Slate
close.
and Azareth.
So close.
So Slate, you have a question you can ask. And then I have a way we're going to change this moving forward. I like have an idea we can bounce this.
Oh, what are you
Uh-oh.
going to ask him? What are you going to ask him?
So, what the fuck was up with you and the 3 goblins?
What?
that sounds like a good story.
That does sound like a
What
good
did you
story.
do with 3 goblins?
Well,
What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you talking about, big?
No. I heard about you and those 3 goblin ladies while we were in that camp when we were going through whatever fucking valley. All right, our whole unit was going through there, and you got started. You disappeared with 3 goblin ladies for 6 hours. What happened, buddy?
Hold on. Before you answer.
Tell no lies.
Yeah.
Come on, make it fun, buddy. Don't. Come on.
That has to be up for this whole event.
Yeah. Oh, he,
Azra's
Okay.
just.
No, I say
Azra-
this because
Go
when
ahead.
we
I
first
forgot
met,
you could do that when
Yeah,
I
when we
suggested this game.
when we started this game, I called him a goblin fucker, just as a joke, and now that was kind of what I did. And like in the first episode, I called him that, so I'm just
The
working off of that.
callback.
Yeah.
Well, as all stories like this go, I had a bit to drink.
You know,
But-
I started a lot of regrets with that statement.
But
The car
it's not
takes a
what
shot.
you think.
Oh,
They wanted me to go with them because they came up with an excuse. I don't remember what it was. But they ended up stealing my coin and knocking me out, and I woke up bare ass in the middle of the woods.
okay. Next time, go with you fucking the goblins because that was embarrassing. Here's to you,
Oh.
bud.
You need a toast. Toast to the truth. There you go. You
Yeah,
poor
next
bastard.
time, from now on, I'm telling everybody you banged
So-
them because that's embarrassing.
so is it for
Die
every two?
for you.
You want for every 2 drinks we roll a finesse roll?
Oh no.
I'm
Or
gonna
strength.
pick it out. So I had a thought process. Do you guys want to keep doing the rolls, or the last person to answer gets to ask? What do you guys-
That way we
it
get
counts.
around better. Yeah.
Yeah, it bounces around a little bit. So Azareth, you can look
Okay.
around the table and ask somebody like, "What the fuck?"
He's just kind of scanning for a second, just looking. Krovath, what led you into your specific kind of work?
Yeah, that was not a what the fuck is up with that question.
Yeah.
That is
wasn't-
What
Totally
the fuck
not.
is up?
No, what the fuck up with that is, you know,
What are you exactly are you asking of me?
See, that's why you have to phrase it differently.
I think his dick led him into his kind of work.
I was gonna
That's-
say, like, are you talking about my hobby or profession, or I don't?
what asked. Well,
Your
Hobby.
unique way of dealing with things, let us say that. I don't know
I-
how else
I-
to phrase it.
I don't know what
Why
you're
are
referring
you
to.
the way you are? Is that what you're
Because
asking?
I was
That's more of a what the
raised-
fuck is up with you kind of thing.
What the fuck is up with
Just
you?
what the fuck?
This
I don't.
whole
Basically,
Crow,
I'm not.
What the
I
fuck?
don't understand what exactly
Throw
you
that.
want me to answer.
What the
Just
fuck, bro?
why?
Just tell me to stop. Whoa,
Explain
what the
to the
fuck?
fighter why you chose to be the opposite of a fighter and a bard.
Oh,
Oh, why are you a bard?
That's a
That,
deep
that
question
explains,
for a
like,
what the
why
fuck.
are you the way that you are?
oh, because I've always been a better storyteller than a fighter.
You inspire me, buddy.
You're like a helper.
Sure.
Well, I mean, you've helped me, so I've
been trying, but you keep telling me no.
I didn't.
I was gonna say
When?
he's helped a lot of people
oh,
so far.
No. Oh no. Oh,
You generally don't see most of the helping that he does.
Darling, I don't know if you're actually my type. But when I find
You won't know
someone
until
who-
you try.
No. When I find someone who is, you can watch and then we'll find out.
Oh, I'm not into that, but I appreciate
That's-
the thought.
Hmm.
I'm
Alright.
I'm more of a participant than a watcher.
But no, you have to study. You can't just jump
Oh,
in.
I've studied a lot.
You can't just jump in.
I've studied
this
a
is what-
lot.
That's what Bard College is. I knew it.
I didn't go to college. This is all natural skills
Ah.
with hard work and dedication. Hard work.
Toast!
A
A
toast.
toast!
Now everybody who drinks, give me a strength for finesse roll.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, it's going to be finesse.
Yeah.
Robert is drinking this one because I just like. Okay.
That's better than I thought. Do I actually get hope from that? Are we doing this, or is this a reaction?
No.
That's
Okay.
fucked up.
No.
Okay, that's
No,
probably
I would
wise.
be. I'm already maxed out pretty much on fear anyway.
I mean, I really need hope, but I don't want you to get all that fear.
19
I
for
can
that
literally
one,
only
that's
get
good.
2, and then you'd be able to just get hope the entire time. So.
I'm finessey.
Oh wait, Slate's
I
not
don't have
drinking.
a-
So yeah, you guys are all good.
I don't have a particular question, so if somebody else wants to take my turn, go for it. Somebody has a particular question on their mind.
I've got one. I've got one.
She got one, and yet she stops and thinks.
I'm thinking. I have one. Wait, just give me a minute. Shut up. Azrith.
Aye.
Your little pendant there is similar to my pendant here. What the fuck is up with that?
This is the symbol of Mina, my goddess, the goddess of sorrow.
You worship sorrow? That's depressing.
No, she helps those who are sorrowful, who have been wronged in some way. She's a comforter.
She's a blanket. Well, that makes sense.
Worship a blanket.
She helps those who have been wronged and are suffering. She eases their pain and gives them strength.
Ah.
My Lord
Not quite
Vulcan
the
does the
same.
same, but a lot more fire involved.
Then why
And
don't you go fireball?
I imagine that's a lot less comforting to a lot of people.
It's warm,
So nice.
so that's helpful.
At the monastery, there's the fire of Vulcan. We step in it once a day. It's very nice.
Oh.
I imagine that would hurt.
Not us.
Okay. I still say I imagine that would hurt.
Well, it would hurt us. Unless,
Are
like,
you immune to fire?
does your god not make you burn? Do you not set on fire because of your god, or is that because of something else?
We are immune to Vulcan's fire because he never burns his own children.
Is all fire Vulcan's fire?
No.
Oh. So they're cheating.
Cheaters! Of course. That is the only reasonable.
That's cheating.
That's teaching, yes. Yes, the fire is a different color. It can be several, but it's nice.
But no, I was feeling the vibe there for a minute until I realized that they'll
They're
only
cheating.
stand in the fire, that that's not going to hurt them. But it's good, I think.
It's part of a prayer ceremony.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's so boring. Wake up every morning, do this, do that. You know, before you can, like, work out or anything.
Wake up in the morning, step in the fire.
That-
Put a toe on the line, step in the fire.
Listen, if I could just wake up, do a prayer in the fire, and then work out, and, you know, that would have been great. But no.
Why don't you do that?
Eat breakfast, step out of line.
Because I wasn't allowed to do that anymore because I reached a point. Then they wanted me to study all the time, and I was like, no.
Oh, read. Step in the fire.
Well, there was a lot more to that.
I kind of asked two people questions, so.
Fuck it.
I don't have any more questions.
But it was a fun game. I wanted
So
to try
your
it.
only question was to ask me what the fuck is up with me? That
And
was your
now-
only
now it's
question.
time for
Not,
follow-up.
not a part of me, just me.
Hey, Melnock, what the fuck is up with you?
The fuck is up with me?
Yeah.
I'll give you a follow-up to that. I'll give you a follow-up to that. If I remember
Well-
correctly, you were, back in Etherspire, like, the king of one-night stands.
Oh.
You are striking out left and right. What the fuck is up with that?
That's
Can't
fair.
get laid. What the fuck is up with that?
I don't
Why
know,
can't people
actually.
have the dick chain?
Well,
There's-
Krivath, help him.
Yeah, okay, come on, Mel.
Give
let's
him
go.
game.
No.
Oh,
no,
I was
no.
just going to give him dick.
I mean, I'm not opposed, but the point, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm doing something that is bigger than me. I don't know. Maybe I'm focused more on
I'm trying
what
to.
we're
but
doing
she keeps
here.
running away.
Mm, I don't know. Back in Aetherspire 2, we were kind of the shit. Now we're not. We're nobody out here. It's
Aetherspire
easy.
was
I
nice.
mean, here's a thought process. He keeps wandering away. Could he have found somebody?
No, unfortunately, my
Truth?
wanderings.
Cannot
My
lie.
wanderings don't. I'll mark a stress.
Ooh.
Oh, is that all you have to do to stop that?
Yeah, I
That's
looked.
No.
funny.
Yeah. The most
The
market
first thing he
stress and the
did was like,
effect
how do I beat the
And the effect
speak the
ends.
zone of
Right.
truth spell? Spend a stress?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it. I'm good.
First thing.
Mhm.
Now, do you feel, not you,
No.
do you feel when your spell breaks? Like, would you feel it?
Probably not, but I would probably be able to ascertain that it's not
It's no longer in effect. Okay.
because I've seen people tell the truth, and
That makes
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. So
all right.
That's
So
great.
I'll look at Mel and go, huh? You don't fucking say.
I don't
Hmm.
say.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's liar. Anyway,
Does that mean I get two
He's-
drinks because I because I stumped somebody. I'm gonna take 2 drinks anyways.
Take the drinks anyway. You know what? Whenever you want to is fine. I don't really remember the rules.
Finesse or strength there,
Oh,
Dirge.
Yep.
I'll drink and then I'll, since this is my third.
Yeah.
Azrath is just drinking. He's like not even. He just keeps drinking.
Strength or
I'll
finesse?
do another
then, sir?
roll if you want me to.
Yep, go ahead.
Pace yourself.
Technically above average
Well,
by a smidge.
now, if you folks don't mind, I will avail myself of hopefully some company. I'll wander off and I'll start playing the poems.
He played himself out.
Go ahead and give me a.
Presents.
Yeah.
Yep. 18 with hope.
Let me say you make.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, I'm not looking for money.
Oh, you're not even gonna try. Okay, I was gonna say I could throw.
Oh,
I
he's
still might
looking
say you get a
for,
couple
but
handfuls.
just not money.
Yeah, that's not what the role's for.
We'll come back to that. What's
Yeah.
everybody else doing?
Azrath is gonna look for dice games. He's got a problem.
It is a warrior's camp. You can 100% find that. Give me a finesse roll. Not with disadvantage. 'Cause I'm not gonna say you're drunk yet. You guys are doing good on your rolls.
Is this to like find the games?
This would be for you to actually play them. Finding the game's
Play
not
them.
hard. Yeah.
Okay.
Finding it's not hard.
Would I be able to use my soldier experience? Because that's kind of what they do on their off time.
Yeah, I would allow that.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
A sad sense, but a sense.
So,
Oh,
shit.
nice.
15.
Oh, he's fine.
yeah. Oh, yeah, it's crit.
That is a crit. So
Nice.
get your hope back, and you get to clear stress. That is the bonus of the critical. Going to say that you actually had a very good time going around the camp for the rest of the night, mostly and doing dice. You actually get 6 handfuls of gold.
6. Nice.
Nice.
Yep. The rest.
I
And
just
then,
be bopping
um,
around looking for something shiny to steal.
Yeah, and after that, after my games, he's going to just kind of do forms like with his sword, just practicing and stuff, like kind of go off to himself. So,
Okay.
take that for what you want, Sakara.
Well,
He's got to play with himself.
The sword.
He's doing sword forms. Just let you
sword
know.
forms.
He's playing
Yes.
with himself.
Okay.
Yes, 'cause
Sakara is
we need
going
to-
around to
Yes,
try to find something
just-
shiny.
Dancing around. She's very happy.
You said
What
it was
are
a
you-
fight
are you
pit, right?
And she wants something. Whenever she takes things, it's always something that just reminds her of something, and she wants something that's reminding her of this. So she's not exactly sure what she's looking for, but maybe she'll know it when she sees it.
Give me a instinct roll.
Oh,
19.
So you're trying to find like a memento, essentially.
Mhm.
What is the sort of things that Sakara usually grabs as a memento?
It could be really anything. She took a chunk of moss once. She took, I think, that a chunk of moss, and then I think the other one was a flower on her way to the RMC, because it reminded her of something. So anything that probably reminds her of something happy. So anything shiny. She's looking for something shiny.
Okay. This being a warrior camp, The most of the things that are around here, it's very Spartan. There's not a whole lot. So it's a lot of weapons. It's a lot of armor. Not a lot of trophies, shockingly, for these ones. Shiny wise, you'd see like scales that have broken off around the fight club area or the fight pit area. Bits of chainmail, broken axe heads. There's not many pretty happy things in this camp. It is very much a war camp.
I want the broken axe head.
Okay, it's very easy. It's kind of discarded. It's
I'm
not
just gonna-
something you would have to steal.
Okay, I just take that.
Yep. So Slate and the brothers, I think, was the only ones. And then, as your night progresses, would you do anything else leading into the rest?
Yeah, I would. Well, part of my rest would be preparing with Azrith some sparring.
Okay. So you guys can head toward that and do your prepare, which I believe gives you guys each 2 hope as part of your long rest. So, but we can come to it though once you guys are actually together. So, but the brothers and Slate, I think, will be the last ones at the table then.
I'm going to the fight pit.
Okay.
Where else would I go?
So as you go to the fight pit, you do see that it is just kind of fun brawls between some Dracana that do have those same bandages that Akara had versus some that don't. They look like friendly rivalry matches. You do see Sonya kind of laughing and watching it as well. There's a small crowd around it.
I just go up to where Sonya is, kind of pat him on the back and go, "Hello, brother."
Hello, cousin. How are you enjoying your night?
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Good.
I come to watch the fights. I think I've had enough for a day, so I'm going to enjoy the scene.
Yes, and you do see that they seem to be younger looking Dracana, and they've very much just proven themselves. But it is you see that while it is a fierce fight, that when they do finally get to that point where one of them looks like they're about to drop, the other one grabs them, they hug, they shake hands. It's very brotherly. It is a different vibe than what you felt in the camp when you came and talked to Akara. When you came before, it was very oppressive. It was very angry. This seems like almost a rebirth. Like they're coming back into. And as the fight ends, you hear Sonya, "Very good, very good. Honorable fights. Honorable fights. That's what we'll do. No more blood matches. No more sanguiscreeness. No more to the deaths. We are brothers. We are not going to kill each other anymore. Now, celebrate. No more dire." And he begins to drink. You spend the rest of the evening watching fights, conversing with your old comrade. He tells you the stories of how he got his last 2 scales, and he literally did it within 2 days because it was 2 champions on the other side that he fought 2 days in a row. And that's how he got them. But he tells you that when he came back, he saw how Akara was running, and he did not agree with the Fluxstone at all. And him and a small band began to rise up, but he didn't get enough support and eventually was jailed. And like I said before, most of the other prisoners had been sent. He doesn't know where, but he is going to talk through the remaining Dracana to see if any of them know, because obviously they would have. So he's working on that. But mostly...
I tell him if there's any of those rocks you want to get rid of, my buddy got this box that keeps him safe. He's going to take them to the wizards and have them do something with it or something.
No, I think we're going to just destroy them. It seems to be the best way.
just be careful with that.
Cousin, I would
think it's more like-
recommend, and he taps the one on your arm. I would recommend not. This is dangerous.
I do agree with that. But I would never put it in my arm or in my skin, but this ain't real.
It's still attached to you.
That's
Still
fair enough.
a part of you.
That's a fair thing. I got this Smith making me a new arm. I'll make sure this feature's left out.
Good. And then you spend the rest of the evening drinking, going into the history of his clan and really getting what you missed talking to Akara. And you do see that they do differ from the Vulcans a lot, your entire clan, because of the fact that they do all follow the goddess Phyrexia. And they follow her teachings. And it's very more warlike. But where Akara was death, kill everything in front of you, that's how you win. Sonya is a little more, walk softly, carry the big stick kind of honorable warrior culture. So you spend the evening really just basking in that camaraderie that you've missed a little bit since leaving your homeland. The brothers, the only ones not to have left the table.
A lot of drinking.
Lots of drinking.
I'm gonna reach over and grab the top deck off the top card off of your deck.
What's on top? That's weird. Okay. I haven't seen that before. I have to pull up my cheat sheet. Hold on.
Fuck.
He's not actually shuffling it or anything. That's 8 of Cups. Gonna read whatever the fuck that is. Because I do have a whole cheat sheet thing set up that I totally, absolutely had ready ahead of time.
Totally didn't have ready.
Absolutely had ready ahead of time. There you are. Right. Cups. 8. It's a lot of withdrawal, retreat, moving on, abandonment.
That's fair.
You good, man?
Our names. What the fuck is up with that?
That's a really good question. I had thoughts on that. But
I'm here. No one else is.
Well, when faced with an unknown that is spooky and ominous and generally trying to fuck with you, do we generally do anything but the direct approach?
No, but since we don't know where to point the blade and the spell, it doesn't do us a whole lot of good at the moment.
I had the idea of, well, warrior camp might not be the best place for this, but if I can get like an hour or so in some privacy, I could probably try something.
That's good.
He kind of like leans around and like looks for like, is there a kind of secluded place like outside of camp?
Yeah, I mean, right outside the gates, there is kind of a. It's very narrow passage to get from the camp back into the actual Valkyrie's landing area, and there's like little nooks and crannies kind of outside of it.
So he would probably eye one of those nooks that was like enclosed on like 3 sides. Be like, okay, I guess I'm gonna try something. If you want to keep watch, please, that'll be helpful because I'm not going to be able to.
Shadow curtain, or no?
Actually, that's not a terrible idea, but all I'll ask is if I just catch on fire for no reason, please put me out.
Sure. I mean, I've done it in the past. It's not anything new, really.
That's technically true. And what Dirge is going to do is he is technically going to use, because he's on full everything as far as a rest would go, he's going to use his action for a rest to work on a project I'm going with.
Okay.
So what he's going to do is going to finish his drink and wander off out of the camp towards a mostly secluded place, and then do something kind of ill-advised.
Okay.
Is going to take his stick and dig a circle into the ground. He's going to sit in the middle of it, light a couple of candles around, close his eyes, and attempt to talk to the thing that has been talking to them, and see if anything bites.
Before he does this, I'll throw
Literally.
up my shadow wall to like seclude us even further. And as I see him getting ready to like go into this trance, I'll go, oh, actually, there is one other thing that I want to do. Can you help me kill a bird tomorrow?
Yeah,
Do your thing now, but the other
but
plan B. Don't worry about it. We'll talk later.
the number of times I hear "don't worry about," and then he just stops talking for a minute. And he's gonna attempt to like reach out. Probably not actually out loud, because this thing has never actually talked to us with real sound anyways. Just kind of like thinking and like meditating, but like actually like, who is there? What do you want?
Give me a knowledge roll. With advantage because you're doing like a whole ritual.
Okay. Knowledge. Advantage. Yeah, and I'm gonna burn a hope for using
Your arcane
experience.
knowledge thingy.
Yep. So +2. Button. Ouch. That's not a good roll, but I'm glad I did the extra stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Over 10.
You sit there for a while, and you ask your questions, focusing.
And it's repeated. It turns into like a little bit of a chant in his head.
You don't notice anything responding. You did hear it when Melnock pulled the card.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Does that come to me as...
I actually said it to you in a message.
Oh, I didn't.
So
Yeah.
when he pulled that card, you heard the name of the card before you saw it.
That's fun. Do I like pick that up as I'm doing this? And if so, can I just like reach for the cards and just kind of like shuffle them while I'm doing it?
Sure.
Okay. See if that does anything.
Not much.
Neat. He's gonna cut the deck and pull one. Not look at it, but pull one. Yeah, I assume you need to know what this is.
Yeah, that you know. I don't
I was
actually have
actually
psychic
not-
powers.
I was actually not looking.
have
What
otherworldly powers, unfortunately.
You are.
Well,
Oh,
it's a pentacle thing. It's a 5 of pentacles.
What is that?
5 of pentacles. Yeah, not good. Ill health, poverty, worry, isolation. These are all bad today.
You,
Card's kind of creepy too.
as you pull it,
Oh, I can't.
It's literally the shadow of something next to a window.
oh, I see it. Yeah.
That's cool.
As you pull it and you don't look at it, but you feel oppressed. You get flashes of Aether Spire, the gutters, scraping for food, finding nothing, seeing your brother wasting, seeing you wasting while you try to find anything. You open your eyes and look at the card, and it's that one. You knew it before you looked at it.
He'll kind of like open his eyes, let out like that, like mildly frustrated huff that you'd see like a grumpy dog doing at points. And when he does it, all the candles go out, and it's like, nah, we're dry tonight. No good.
Well, that sucks.
Why do you need a bird?
I don't need a bird. I want to kill a bird.
What specific bird wronged you, and more importantly, how?
How?
Trash bird. When I was on the roof.
You
know
want to
that
kill a
shit on my
I like
seagull.
that shit. I'm not there. I didn't make
Are there any seagulls in the night sky right now?
Give me a
Christ.
instinct roll.
How about that one?
So looking around, you do see that there are a couple that are fluttering around the ridges, and it is nighttime, so they're not flying around as much as more of they're kind of nesting.
I mean, yeah, kill it. I don't care. Fuck them all.
Okay.
I'll do a bird genocide.
Never. I'm not. I just got the other day to a warrior town for the first time ever. And my first night here, I'm not going to commit a war crime.
Crossbow.
You shoot your crossbow.
You're not going to commit a war crime? What a little bitch.
You definitely
Bird.
skewer one right through the chest, and you see it kind of sail backwards farther into the ridge, away from you, kind of boom.
All right, I feel better. We can go.
On that,
Thank
we'll,
goodness we have permission.
we will fade on you guys heading back to the camp as you guys take your long rest. Does anybody want to do anything during their long rests that we want to talk about?
Azrith, we're partnering, right? Because you need hope
Yeah,
too.
Sparring.
Barring, yeah, to get hope.
Yep.
Okay. So go ahead and
Are you sparring in the fighting pits to get money?
No.
Oh no, this was to get hope.
Not that kind of
Rude.
bit.
yeah. So you guys do take the evening. Most of the people you find walking around are Dracanas, Grovan. There are a couple red females, but most of them are male. Is there a certain one you are looking for? Because you had a pretty decent presence roll.
No. Just, it's nothing specific.
I would say with that, you would be able to find exactly what you are searching throughout the evening. So if you wanted to describe what you were looking, because if you would know it when you see it, what would you see?
Ooh, what's Crow's at?
Describe your ideal lizard lady.
Yeah.
Right? Not a description I never have to throw into words.
Come on.
I just keep picturing the longest yard. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Yeah.
Who's Muppet? Who's Muppet?
He turns a corner and he hears a cracking noise, and then he sees a female stand up, and then there's just a crushed boulder.
The thunder thigh.
It's more of an opportunistic thing. if someone comes up to him, if that kind of thing.
Hello,
It's not,
little man.
he's not looking for someone in specificity, I should say. It's
He's networking.
He's looking for someone in interest in him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the bait. He's fishing.
because I'm
Interesting.
bait.
He's
You,
fishing.
even with how well you play and everything, you don't get anybody. Like, they enjoy your
That's-
playing, but nobody really approaches.
That's fine.
It does very much seem that they are celebrating,
Insular.
like, yeah, yep.
Yeah, that's fine. So while no one's approaching me, and then people are getting used to it, is anybody talking about anything that, with all the drinking, loose lips, anything that's being talked about, like, say, I don't know, referencing Alpha or anything of that nature?
Give me an instinct roll with advantage, because you have been walking around and you plotted it so that you could walk around and play and see what you can.
Okay. Would Gift of Gab help? Or no?
Yeah.
You're not really bullshitting your way into conversations; is more listening to conversations. So
100%. I figured I'd ask. Doesn't hurt to ask.
Well, what? How would you think it would?
That's
fit?
fine.
Okay.
Oh, we're good.
That doesn't matter.
Fine. Fine.
You
I don't need you to take my experience. Meh.
meh. Don't need you to be okay with it. I'll do it without it. With blackjack and hookers.
I was just seeing that.
The hell with you, Crom. I'll do it myself.
Fuck, the hell with you.
Let's go.
Get out of my way. I'm doing myself. So you walk around, and yeah, there's drinking, there's fighting. You do hear some mentions of Alpha, just more of just like, fuck him, that kind of shit.
that guy.
Nobody really like talking anything specifics, like anything like that. You do hear a couple of the bandaged ones that you guys are realizing are the ones that have the flux stone.
Mhm.
And in their whispers, you can kind of hear Polaris, prisoners, that kind of stuff. Not any true specifics on where in Polaris, just more of Alpha, and then like the amalgamation. So same things you kind of heard Akara really spouting. But it's hard to really feel, because they are trying to whisper, so you're not catching the whole conversation, but you're catching very specific bits.
Okay. So no specificity. All right then. I can't do much more than that without.
You
overtly
could,
trying to-
that much as you can do inadvertently, you would have to get more like in the conversation with them if you wanted to.
Mhm. But I will try and find Slate then.
Slate
And-
is over by the fight pit,
I figured.
kind of in conversation with the other Dracona that you know now is Sonia, watching the fights and kind of smiling and having a good time, that kind of thing.
Slate, if I may have a moment of your time.
Yeah, brother. Have you met Sonia? Sonia, this is Krovnak.
And this giant red Dracona hand just comes over and just grabs you on the shoulder. Very nice to meet you. Friend of Slate, really friend. I don't know what that accent is. I'm just
Yeah,
doing
it's fine.
just doing
Really
it.
good. I loved it.
Yeah,
Every minute of it.
okay,
He's a dragon, not a
I
rat.
went over it, man. That's what I was getting.
Nice meeting you. I'm glad you're not in prison anymore.
Oh, me too. Bad
Uh,
food.
Slate, if I may,
Yeah,
at some point in time, if you could work your way around to say the ones that got a stone pulled out of their arm.
There's a
They-
lot of those.
Yeah, they're like
I'll direct him to where I was.
Okay.
Where I heard it. They're talking about Alpha and Polaris, and they probably won't talk to me.
1 second. Sonia,
Da.
can you tell me everything about Alpha and what town is it? Polaris?
I don't know much. I know Akara was working with Alpha. I don't know what. It just she was taking. They're the ones that brought the Fluxstone.
Do you know who Alpha is?
No, never met him.
Does any of your people know? Do you mind if we ask some questions? We really we're trying to get this person. You know what I mean?
The only two who ever met him were Akara and Griff.
Yeah, we killed him.
And they're both dead. Yeah.
Da.
All right. Like I said, can I ask around if anybody
I was
heard
gonna say,
anything?
could we? Well, we talked to Griff before he passed. Do you think we
Yeah.
could talk to Akara?
No.
Somebody
She
gave
doesn't have a
away the
face
talking
anymore.
part.
Not
For
what I
money.
mean, buddy. Not what I mean.
But sorry, Sonia. I didn't say that. If you don't mind, I'm going to ask just around a bit. You know, it's your camp. I don't want to step on your toes, brother.
No, I was going to check once party was over. I was going to give them time to celebrate, but you have to do it tonight.
We're probably
Fine.
going to duck off early in the morning. You know what I mean? Get some breakfast and head off the dusty trail. So, you know, and
I could talk to. My plan is to bring everyone back into fold. Maybe I can find information for you and send it.
Hey,
So,
I'll let you two. I'm gonna go talk to Dirge.
Okay.
Well, I'll let you two deal with that because they won't talk to me, so there's no point in me being involved in this.
before he goes, right when he leaks away, I'm like, he's a good guy. Listen. And he pointed those two people out to me that was talking about it.
Did you point the two people out, or did you kind of direct them to the general area?
I wouldn't. If I could see them, I would point them out. If I can't see them from where they were, then I would have just told them where.
Give me a finesse roll, and this will be hope or fear.
Ooh.
Who?
You, Crobat.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Well, let's hope.
Still hope, but it's not good.
So you can take your hope. You do try to be very subtle and show him like two over there, over there. Slate's had a few headshots.
Over there.
Yeah, Slate's had a few headshots the last day, so you do have to be a little more
Blunt.
overt. Yes. And they notice, and they tend to break up and scatter into the crowd.
Did I see them too?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
This is gonna sound terrible, but it's really hard for me to tell the difference between a lot of red dracona.
I got you, buddy. It's okay.
Yes.
And then okay. But I tell Sonia, I look around, and I look around. Do I see any of those two?
You got like a split-second view, and while you don't want to agree with the pretty orc, they do all kind of look the same from a distance.
Right.
I don't want to be racist, but racist.
It's dark. It's a firelit camp, and they're all red. It's really hard to tell the difference once they've mingled into the group.
When you say it out loud like that, it makes it sound so much worse.
It sounds really bad. I'm
No,
with you. I
sound good.
understand. It doesn't sound good. I'm
Right.
with you.
But I tell Sonia, like, my buddy heard some people talking about it. They were, oh, fuck, I don't know. They were one of them.
Oh, fuck, I don't know. They were one of them.
Just so you know, buddy.
Cousin, can you not tell us apart?
What's up?
Can you not tell us apart?
Just walks quickly
He's
away.
calling you on it.
Do you? And he looks dead serious too. He's like, "Do we all look the same? Is that what Vulcan teaches you?" I would be so disappointed. And he is going off.
There's gonna be a bar
And
fight.
he is. You see at the corner of his mouth, he is holding a smile.
Oh look, ground.
He is
You're-
trying not to laugh, and halfway through it, he just breaks into laughter.
You're an asshole.
God, your face was priceless.
You did that to me so many times. Oh,
As-
God, why do I keep falling for it?
Crovath, as you were like walked away, you do hear them start to laugh in the background. As you hear the brothers walking back into camp, talking about killing a bird for some reason.
Oh, good. So first things first. About the yeah, they can laugh about it, but I'm an orc and I'm gonna get shit on. But okay. And then I see the brothers come in and go, talking about killing a bird, and that's why I hit Melloc with the line. Oh, do you want me to like sing and attract the birds so you can kill them all? I don't know if I'm capable of it. It just
Oh, well, nah. That doesn't seem very important right now. I'm kind of over it at this point.
It's just
My
as rude
attention
as the
span is
ego.
not the best.
so I do
No,
have a
it's my
question, though,
fucking
Dirk.
this stain on my pants. That's what it is.
Those are the same thing.
Did a bird stain your pants?
Yeah, it did.
Huh.
He claims it shat
Well,
on him when he was.
I
sitting
wasn't
on the-
aware. I wasn't aware you were into that. Interesting. Dirge, question.
Okay.
I know she's dead,
Uh-huh.
but can we ask Akara questions?
No.
You brought that up.
Well, see, in a normal situation, sure, that would work. Her head has been traded for money, and I need the talking parts of the body to make that work.
Technically, it's probably retrievable, but it's very wet. And I don't want to go swimming.
You know, I've never actually tried that without a head before. So I could try something.
Because she's one of two people who knew who Alpha was.
You got a good point there. Well, and he says a little louder than he probably should because he has had a little bit of drink. And I'm like, all right, who wants to desecrate a corpse? Let's go.
I do.
I mean, it's been a while.
You guys are
Yes!
sparring.
I do. Oh, distracted. That was a cheap shot.
I mean, it's been a bit.
Since you last desecrated a corpse, since I last desecrated a corpse.
No, since I last saw a waterlogged corpse.
Well, the corpse is probably fine, but the head is definitely wet. It got thrown in the harbor, so I don't know where. I don't know why.
And Crovath knows all about wet heads.
I know about sloppy head too.
Going to hit you harder for that.
Does anyone have a fishing pole? Just saying.
Dirge, give me a knowledge roll.
Okay. Button. Click. Okay. Is this a reaction?
Take your hope.
Oh, okay, good.
You do know your spell well enough to know that without the head, it will not work.
I can't just like grab the fucking body and rip the ghost out of it. Nah, it makes that specifically
She
makes
talks
the
out of her
corpse
ass
speak.
anyway.
Not
That's fair.
with the knowledge you have now.
Yeah. You get a fishing pole, maybe we're in business.
I mean, I can grab a fishing pole. That's not difficult.
Well,
I don't remember where it is.
that's very helpful and expected.
Yes.
No, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something else.
Someone
just
else?
kinda
I
goes
got
like-
that.
Yeah.
I said it. Someone else. Yeah.
Something else.
He immediately
Someone
looks at
else,
Melnock
gotcha.
and looks at Crovath and looks at Crovath and goes, "That's where he needs your help."
Why does he need my
Listen,
help?
why do we need to talk to this person anyway? Like, what's the whole point?
They have
You need to know
super
who
secret
Alpha is?
knowledge about the evil people lurking in the
know
shadows.
more about Alpha.
But isn't it more fun when we run into the problems that we
No.
don't know?
No.
I'm going to ask
No.
you one more time
Yes!
before I attempt to get our stronger friends to throw you in the lake.
They're busy. They're off doing other things, and Big Green likes me too much.
Who
So
wants
it's
to
either
throw
you or
Melnock
him.
in the lake? He says
Okay,
very
we have
loud.
to stop for this. Time. I do.
All three of your frontline fighters stop what they are doing. Even Slate, who is very far away and in a fight pit, you're not even sure how he heard. But all of a sudden, you just see his metal arm go up, and he starts looking around. He's like,
We'll come back to this. Let's go through a Melnock in the lake.
Okay, first up, it's not a lake, it's a harbor. I learned that today.
I'm
Second,
going to throw you in the harbor.
you gotta catch me first, and I'm gonna run.
I'm
Float.
going to chase him.
Float. Float.
It's just like Looney Tunes trying to run away, but
you
he's
have
inch
to
above
roll
the
anything
ground.
for float.
I'm too excited.
You
I
have to-
run right into him.
Oh,
Do you have to roll anything for levitate?
Oh, let me make some shit.
Or does it have to be a willing participant?
I'm looking. Give me a second.
Azur's going to
I
help.
do have to make a roll.
All right, make your roll.
Azur's going to help Crovath because
Oh
Oh,
no!
shit.
That's the best roll you could possibly get.
Holy shit.
my
So
pro.
you go to run, and literally it turns into the Acme. You are the Cody, just. And you look
There's-
down, and you're just like, what the.
There's a full 3
God
seconds of
damn it.
silence, and everyone hears Dirge go like, "This is the best day of my life."
Sakara,
It's
you begin
wonderful.
to sprint, and as soon as you see him not move, you just stop and just.
I put my arms above my head like this, and I go, I've
This is
used
more
this
fun than
like
the lake.
a couple of times before. I can't believe it's betraying me, Little Green. I can't believe.
Dirge puts his
so
finger
so
on
here's
his
the-
foot and like tries to spin him, so he'll just go like that
So
Yep.
so
on an axis.
he doesn't, but Crovath will do it. 'Cause Crovath has control over his movement, so he'll do it.
And then, like,
But,
after it's funny for a second, he'll stop and like, okay, we actually need to find this asshole's head in the lake to find.
All right, I can
something.
tell you,
So-
I can tell you where it went, but it's been several hours.
I'm sure
so
she
we
had
can-
dense bones. It probably sank straight down.
So we can always do the container overhead with air inside, so we can look.
Oh, if we just fish her out, I can do it with the head alone.
Well,
This
yeah,
is probably a what the fuck is up with that thing, but I have done this with just a head before.
Phrasing.
It makes
Just
No, I said what I said.
a little head
If
makes
we-
everything better.
If we wait until morning, I can make another mutagen to help me track a creature.
Slate, did you fought with her, so you'd know you were close enough. Does it look like she had any anything on her head, like a crown or a helmet or anything that was like magic at all? Because I could probably find that.
Slate thinks. Does Slate remember?
Nope. she did
Am I
not.
even there?
No, I mean you're
No.
kind
you
of
came to
over.
throw him in the lake.
You did, yeah. You came to throw me like.
Raise your
I will
hand.
say you're
Alright.
there. No, she did not have anything.
Okay.
Man, I didn't see it. And to be fair, can she talk without a jaw? Because if I remember, I
Yep.
smashed that.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Just
Has
need a
anybody got,
mouth.
like,
So it doesn't have to be like
Has
a
anybody got a
functional,
really big ring?
just
We
a
can make
part
him
of a
flip
head.
through rings.
I can make it work.
Mm.
It's not pretty, but I can make it work.
Well, I could
Yeah.
make a mutagen to help me find it, but I can't do that
Well,
till
no,
tomorrow.
if I put you down,
not
are you
ready.
gonna run from me again?
100%.
No, keep
But I'm
it
also very comfortable right now, so
quite
This
soothing to
Azure
see
just looks
rock
up. He's
back
like, I
and
got
forth.
some rope.
you know, I gotta tell you, Sakara, you should give it a shot
It looks
because, like,
soothing just to even watch
legitimately,
you.
you like the weight from like that's on your joints from
Griffith,
all the armor and stuff.
will you
It like
float me?
lifts
Hold
up.
up, hold
It's
up,
nice.
hold up.
Oh no.
I want to float.
It doesn't say I can only do it to one person.
I believe that would hit you, so yes, you could also float.
Is it against my what is it?
It's
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably, yeah.
yeah, yeah, it's a spellcast roll, so
So you are also
It
floating.
has to be over like my armor class or something.
Yes.
That's
Okay,
to be able to hit you.
yeah.
See? Huh? Huh?
Oh, this
I look
is
at Krovak
nice.
and I'm like, I don't want to float.
Actually, you know what?
I'm
I
rather
can try
enjoying
something.
this right now.
So, is there like there's like a dock or something nearby? Are we in like the general? No, not pointed at like the general vicinity. Like it got thrown like that way. You did that, right?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Are you guys heading down to the docks?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
It's down in the harbor. I would lead them to where the ship nearby is, but not to that ship specifically if it's still there. And then just say they threw it over this way.
It is
Can
not.
I move
still there.
myself, or do you have to put me
Okay.
down?
No, he just
Now he's gotta move you.
Now he's like moving both of you with his fingers like an air traffic controller.
The finger guns.
That's funny.
It's super
They-
comfy.
This
They
is
all-
lovely.
They all
It's great.
float down here.
Everyone should travel
Yes.
like this.
It's so much nicer
Georgie!
than walking.
Let's see if this works. So he'll
Come
go up.
on,
He'll go up to
Georgie.
like the.
Why
He'll go
don't
up to
you-
the shore.
Why don't you come down into the sewers, Georgie?
Yeah. I'll float down. He'll go to the.
As
He'll
you
go to like the
guys,
shore.
as you guys walk to the docks, Krovath, you feel a little tired. Take a stress.
No.
Oh, it's getting late.
No, he's floating two people.
Oh.
You can put
It's
me
good-
down.
That's going to be a
Don't
little
stress yourself
stressful.
out about it.
It's a little stressful. Plus, he rolled with fear.
Don't put
No.
me down. I'm falling asleep.
Now put me down.
Smack. Now, go ahead, dude. Sorry.
He'll go to the shore and kind of like look at her, sing. Kind of glance over his shoulder because I'm pretty sure these people haven't fucking seen him before. And he's gonna like actually like conjure up his little elemental because he has one. So like under like the sleeve of one of his robes, if people have problems with bugs, they will instantly have a problem because essentially the earth elemental equivalent of like a Vietnamese centipede crawls out.
Or
Gross.
again.
That's awesome.
And he like looks at the little guy and he's like, I need you to search the bottom of the lake and see if you
Shut
can
up.
find a bag with a head in it. And like send him out to go.
Okay.
What did you name that little fucker? It's creepy.
So you send
It
it
was a long
out,
time ago.
and a few moments later, it comes right back up, and it looks. If a bug could look scared, it looks scared.
Oh, good. That's fine.
His middle body's just vibrating.
Under the sea.
He said, find a bag with a head in it. He went down there. He's like, there's 25. I don't know which one.
Bro, this is a city.
What do you mean?
So many heads in bags.
So many eggs in bags. There's like 500 of them. I need specific. No, it does feel like you feel fear.
This place is more fucked up than I thought it was. And he'll just like dismiss the little guy and get him out of there.
Okay.
Okay, I want to try to remember. Is there a guy named Jimmy Hoffa or some version of that name in this city?
Just a
Don't worry
bunch
about
of
it.
cars at the bottom of the lake.
I never heard of him. Never heard of him. It's fine.
Cement shoes. Oh.
Cement shoes. We ain't count. We forget about it. We ain't talking about
You gotta sleep with the fishes tonight.
So we
And
have
by
a whole
that I mean
situation.
in the cannery.
that.
We have a whole
What are you
situation
guys
here.
doing?
This is a fucked up lake, apparently.
What did
Okay.
your bug
But-
say?
That is
Can you talk to the
terrifying,
bug?
which is not normal.
I mean,
What
How
scares
deep
the
is it
bug?
from where we are to where the bug went? Like, we don't know where the bug went. But,
Not very far.
well, my grappling hook is within close range, and that's what, 10 feet?
We have our fishing
Close
rod.
range is
Great.
within 30.
With it. Okay, so Slate feeling Slate-ish.
drunk.
Lady.
Real quick,
Slate doesn't drink.
Right.
question, real quick.
Punch drunk.
Wallace, I have 50 feet of rope. Can I use that to help extend his reach
I've
with
got
that
rope
grappling
too.
hook?
No, you cannot.
No, it's literally built into his hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got like a scorpion thing.
Yeah.
I tried.
So I just
Yeah.
gotta point at the water and shoot it out and
Okay.
see if I can hit something.
You throw it, and it goes, and it goes, and it goes, and then you feel it hit the end of the pulley.
I bring it back.
You never felt it hit anything.
Yeah, Dad. Well, it's deep. We know that.
You're not getting head tonight.
I didn't want.
I mean, throwing
For the head.
Melnock in
You're
the
not
lake
getting
is
the
still
head
an
out of the
option,
water.
right?
Oh, out of the water. Right. Sorry. I thought you were propositioning.
I did not hear what Dirt said because I heard the preposition.
That was funnier and more important. Like,
instead.
but also, there's still plan A that is throwing Melnock in the lake.
No.
If
There's no
your
need.
If your bug was scared, do you really want to throw your brother in the lake?
He probably
No.
does. Don't
No.
don't chance that. It's
I'll
either
throw
that
it
or
for
light me
you.
on fire first, and I'd rather just not.
I mean,
What would
Um,
make your bug scared?
that is
Bigger
a good
bug?
question because that hasn't happened before.
I mean, fish eat bugs, right?
That's what I'm saying. So if it's just a
I'm
bug
genuinely-
that's
actually, I
scared of
don't
normal
know.
things
Right,
a
yeah,
bug would
fish
be
eat bugs.
scared of.
It's technically an earth elemental, so
Well,
it's a little
maybe
one.
it's scared of water then.
It could have just been cold.
Crovath, give me a instinct roll, please. No hope or fear, because I'm asking you for it.
Ugh.
You look
I'm just
around.
amused when she said head.
you look around and you see many different sizes of ships. Big, small, little. Can't give you a lot of stuff you didn't do really good. Sorry.
Can I roll like a knowledge roll to try and recall the exact spot where it hit the water?
Sure.
Not that it would matter a whole lot. It might matter a little bit.
Nice.
So you do point out about 30 yards out from the dock. You point out to where it had probably fallen.
I think it was
Pretty-
right there.
You're within like
Cool.
maybe a foot.
So plan B is float him right over that spot, flip him upside down,
No.
dunk him
Mm-mm.
just a little bit, and if he flails a whole lot,
I
pull him
don't
out real
breathe.
fast.
Is it really late? Like, can we see?
Yeah, actually,
everyone?
what time is
It
it? What
is-
kind of
it
ruckus are
is-
we causing?
It is very, very late in the evening. It's probably like 11, 10 o'clock. There's still people around the docks, but it's mostly people packing up. Nobody's
But
really
no,
paying
no
attention.
light to see
Okay.
anything.
Not really, no.
I think
You
we
know, we
might
need
have
some
to wait
tankers.
till
That's what we
morning.
need. We need some people to make us a thing so the thing can go in the water. Is
Well,
there
we
any people
can't
like that
see.
around here?
What?
the people make things and they can do things like arms and shit. Oh no, we don't got
We
any
could
of that
just use a
around here.
net.
I mean, it's pretty far down. My grappling hook didn't hit it, and that's
I mean, if you turn a thing upside down and then jump into the water, it'll trap air before it goes in, so you'll be able to breathe. So
I don't want to do that.
So if you attach something heavy to something, it would float all the way down to the ground, on the bottom of the lake. I'm not suggesting that. I'm just saying that is a thing that exists.
I'm heavy.
Again. It's not a lake, it's a harbor, and it's probably very deep. Some of these ships are big.
Yes.
So maybe I think we might have to have a plan B to figure out what's going on with Alpha and Polaris, because I don't see how we're going to find a head at the bottom of a harbor.
Yes.
I mean, I think plan B is just go to Polaris if that's really what we want to do.
I think we should just go to Polaris and kick some ass.
We need
Yeah,
to fund
but I know
Polaris,
that
so we
my
might
brother's
have to go
Dream
talk to-
Journal has that wizard tower in it, so we should
Yeah.
probably do that too.
So we might have to fund Polaris and go help this wizard first to find out more what's going on.
Oh yeah, we could cook 2 birds with 1 flame.
I was gonna say on the way there, was the tower before or after finding that shipwreck?
After
the shipwreck.
That first, yeah.
Yeah, hey, if we're swinging by home base, I want to stop in and give that. It was a goblin, right? A tinker, making my arm.
Dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
I think
That was a dwarf.
It was a dwarf
The
lady.
wizard isn't there, but we could stop by. We
I
didn't
just
have
wanna-
to.
I just want to give her some money before we go up.
Well, no, we have to stop at the RMC because our contractor is.
Mm.
No, I thought our contractor was waiting somewhere else.
He's at the wizard's tower.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
thought-
not at the RMC.
No, I thought he was waiting at the RMC.
Nope.
No.
Oh,
Seeker asking to meet at Wizard's Tower in Northeast.
Oh, okay.
He's asking for help with a rogue wizard's 2 chests of gold.
I forgot this was involving a seeker.
Dirge, are you the rogue wizard?
Are you a rogue wizard?
Not today, he's not.
I'm kind of a rogue and a wizard.
Well,
You
Jesus the
just kill
Seeker
that
will
guy.
know
and take
you.
his money.
Depends
I'm
on
the
where they're
rogue,
from.
he's the
There's a medium high chance. If
But
they
there's
have a
your
crooked
problem.
nose, then we might have problems.
If
But-
you have an outstanding warrant or something,
I left
Was
on
it to
pretty
keep you
good
behind the
terms,
scenes?
but it wasn't always that way. So no outstanding warrants. We're not going to run into trouble. But
okay.
Okay.
I mean, if he's pissed a guy off and we have to deal with that, that's fine. I just don't want to deal with
no,
Lots
I
of
don't
officials
have
being after you.
that I know of. I don't have any kill on site orders. We kind of took care of that.
anything else we could really deal with.
Yeah, that was a real roar.
I see what you did there. You son of a bitch.
So you guys do finish your night. You head back to the
we're
camp.
done.
Yeah, you do head back to the camp and finish your evening. You do finish all of your long rests. I know some of you guys did prepare. Some of you guys did work together. So do everything stuff. I think a lot of you guys did it actually at the end of last episode. So we're pretty good on a lot of your long rest stuff. You guys do wake up the next morning. Most of the camp is hungover and sleeping. You do get yourselves to a breakfast and begin your
I rolled a
journey.
D12.
Sorry?
Oh, it's an 8. Never mind.
He's rolling
Hold on one
his
second.
box.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait. Nope. I get a thing.
You get one thing. Roll a d12, and
Okay.
I have to pull that up. I don't have the book open right now. Hold on.
I feel like everyone would
Sir?
just find Dirge in the morning on the tallest
Fine.
structure, just kind of flopped over it like a sleeping cat. Because that's just how he does.
Just had to shoot my focus. Nice 9. That's good.
Uno.
That's good.
As
Sorry,
he's
I'm
already
leaving.
out, he's sharpening his new sword.
A stride potion.
I'll
Hey guys, real
What's
quick.
a stride
So,
potion?
tell you in a minute.
What's up?
I'm gonna have to Mike a little bit, but I'm not going to get up. The Wyatt's new girlfriend that we're just meeting right now is here,
Well,
but I'm going to mute
Make
my
them
mic. Keep
deeply
going.
uncomfortable.
I was actually going to say this would probably be a perfect time for us to take our break.
That's actually pretty fair. I like that.
Oh,
That's actually great. Yes.
So we will be right back while we get some water. We're like,
good luck to the new girlfriend.
Yeah. Get some snacks, and we'll be back in about probably 10-15.
No,
I don't
I
know.
got no.
You need to
I got
just
nothing.
not tell us and just turn it on whenever. Just
That
so
Yeah,
you can
would
get
be
this candid
funnier,
moment.
but
Oh.
I'm too polite for that.
And
Oh,
then all
I
of a
can-
sudden we're
Training.
just
I'm fine with
moving on
that.
for
Training.
5
I can
minutes.
definitely just turn you on whenever.
That's
I'm fine
fine.
with that. You just have to let me know once we're back. Like if Grovath is on one of his like
And we've been
random
back
tantrums,
for
yeah, go ahead.
15 seconds.
Yeah, just let him go do his tantrum.
Just
It'd
go
be
ahead.
fine.
I'm press play.
I'm gonna go ahead. Chris.
You
Welcome
just want to
back.
catch me in the middle of a tantrum on
I
some
wanna catch the
stupid
whole
illogical
thing.
shit.
Yes, because those are much
I mean-
funnier than your staged ones.
We can always just film my wife explaining a book to him.
No, we
Christ.
cannot.
Is that?
They already
no,
have
no,
that
no.
on the internet.
I want to
It is-
explore that a little bit. Is that something
Oh, no.
Grovath would experience if someone tries to explain a poorly written heroic novel?
Yes, yes, very
They would
much
react
so.
the same way.
Yes.
What is
Oh
the
my
internal logic here?
No more
tell-
explaining
What's
GDP.
that gaping pothole?
I'm still telling you, the
Penis.
same energy I walked down to when you guys were yelling is the same energy. They like the Wicked Witch of the East, bro. It's sister. Like it's the exact same vibe. I was like, what the f- did I walk
That's what we
into?
have to. Yeah.
And I
Welcome
can't see
back,
that-
by the way.
I
Welcome
can't see
back.
that
Yep.
video
You
without
can't tell we've been
thinking
friends
about
forever.
Uh-huh.
Trying to explain. Trying to explain erotica that has huge gaping plot holes.
Nobody's
Oh, yeah,
reading
there was
erotica
huge
for the
gaping
plot.
holes.
I
You
wasn't
watch-
reading the erotica.
do you watch porn for the plot? Come on.
No,
Did you really think she got stuck in the dryer?
but it's erotica. But it's erotica and not porn.
It's the same thing. It's just
It's
higher
not.
class.
It's
not.
not.
It might not have been before. It is now.
Listen, if you would open my wife's Audible or her Kindle reading, it'd be like
I did
that
not think that's
scene
where you were
from
going with
Ted.
No, like that's probably not something to talk about on the internet.
No, it'd be like that scene from Ted. There's so much porn,
Porn
here.
in here. So much porn. It's just all porn.
Is that
All right.
We're all very comfortable.
Yes. So you guys wake up early in the morning, have had your breakfast, and are beginning your journey up to the wreckage
I would
area.
like to take a moment to say to Sonia before I go, to just that you're doing good work in her name.
You as well. Of strength.
Strength.
And then he looks very like tiny, but fierce. I love that she's peeking her mic so much that nobody hear nothing. And you guys begin to take your
Fine,
trek.
it's fine.
How
very
are
good.
you
That's very
guys heading there?
Oh boy. So our Valkyrie's landing, and we need to get to.
There, and then there.
Whoa, why am I at Hilltop? Slow down.
Okay, I'm gonna use a measuring tool here, which is not going to be.
You sound like my
The
wife.
numbers aren't going to be accurate. So right here, it
You
feels
don't
like
need a measuring tool. I
the
can
sh-
tell you how big it is.
it feels like the shortest distance to travel would be to get to like that river and then start taking boats back up like we did before.
Yeah, like hook back up in their Shearborn and then just
And
go straight up the river.
then straight up the river to right there.
We really should have stolen an
My
airship
thing
back in English
pings.
We
Spire.
really should have stolen an airship.
Well, I
The
wasn't
day's
thinking
still
anything
young.
right now.
Oh,
So, are you guys going to take that the way that Dirge suggested?
That's my proposition. I'm open to other ones.
This
don't
sounds
really
good to
have
me.
any other ideas.
I mean, we could just hike, but I feel like that's the only other option unless we try and do some of that, like, let's join up with a merchant caravan and all travel together.
Well,
Yeah,
we don't really need more people.
that never really turns out good.
Yeah, no, let's just take a boat up. What's wrong with taking a boat? They're faster.
Yeah.
How much passage? 'Cause that might be a problem.
What if we steal a boat?
Well, we could steal a boat.
Not above that.
You know what? Wait a minute. Isn't our boss here? Doesn't he have? Can't they like
Right. Can't we get... can't
give
we-
us a
give us a
boat?
boat.
And then we could just, like,
You
sail
just
out of
won
the
him this
sail out of
whole
the bay and
world.
up the river like the Vikings that live here.
You have just won him a warlord seat. We need to market on this and get a boat.
Can we get a small ship enough to carry us and our supplies?
Just us. We just need. All right. Who's asking?
Slate should ask with
Who's
Crowgrath
asking the
helping.
boss for a boat?
So is that your plan? Are you guys going to go find
You could try it.
Ulfgar and see if you can get a tiny boat?
I think we need to market on whatever we can.
Would that be referred to as a little dinghy?
Yeah, I think
Whatever
for
lets you
every
sleep at night.
bad joke, you owe me a float.
Fucking insane.
A float? Oh, I'll give you
Float.
something.
Darling, no. No.
What's the plan?
I'm shoving Slate
Do you
in the
mind
direction
asking the boss for a boat?
of the big stairs
Why is
going
it always
up.
me? He doesn't like me that much.
He likes you a lot. You are the reason he has his
He like
position.
shouts and pats you on the back every time he sees
To
you.
be fair, that is most people that he knows, but he does it harder with Slate because he knows he can take it.
You took out 2 of his rivals. I think he's very gracious.
Dude's earned a boat.
We'll find out. The worst thing he can say is
Alright.
no, and then we just walk part of the way.
Okay, and then we just steal one of his boats. Maybe it's a test, you know. He's saying no just so we do steal
He
one.
hasn't said no yet.
Okay, well, we'll wait.
All right, so you guys head to
So new.
the war council area, and you are able to find Ulfgar kind of admiring the statues within, just kind of taking it all in. Who is going in?
Oh, I'm going in.
Not me.
Anybody else besides Slate?
I'll follow
Perfect.
Slate.
Yeah, we'll go in.
Warriors up front,
Fantastic.
for sure.
Let's all go in.
Cute.
Fantastic.
We let him lead the way.
The Bard will hang towards the back.
I wave my hand. Oof, God. Hello, sir.
Ah, yes. What's your name again?
Slate, sir.
Ah, yes. Sorry, too much alcohol last night. Very hungover.
I understand. Some of these guys are too. With a lot of partying last
Oh,
night.
am I hungover?
No, I'd say you're probably feeling
Nah.
okay about it. You guys have gotten up, gotten
I'm
your breakfast.
fine.
Yeah, you
Just
guys
see
are feeling
Barrel
Dirge
for
just
hangover.
walking, like looking haggard, all skinny, but he's got like a cup of coffee and a breakfast sandwich. Like-
Your
So
eyes.
don't touch me.
Big
I haven't-
fucking
I haven't
butter.
had coffee
A
We
mutton
shouldn't
egg
have a
and
meeting
cheese
this early. We shouldn't have a meeting this early.
yet.
A mutton egg and
This could have
cheese
been a
bagel.
letter. This could have been a curry.
Okay, it's
He's
getting
got
too real. It's
slippers
getting too
on.
real. Let's back to fantasy. Back to fantasy.
Hey,
Hold on,
get,
hold
get
on.
out of there. Get out of that.
Melnock, I'm just saying, you missed the prime opportunity to look at him and go, where'd you get a donut?
I called in a
Okay.
favor.
But
Made a deal with the devil.
so we're gonna take that wizard. There's a wizard contract up north, and
No, I.
well, can we have a boat?
Well, give me a presence roll.
Okay.
Bold.
Boat?
Make it
Oh
bold.
yeah.
Ooh, boat?
And
Bold
he's looking at-
presence.
I'm bold presenting the shit. Oh shit. I can't.
Fucking
I
Sucks
have
lie.
hope.
for us.
I have no hope. I am hopeless.
a
So,
hopeless bastard.
great presents, huh? Let's see how that goes.
With advantage.
Oh, hold on. Well, do I need it?
Yes.
I
Just
roll
assume
it.
you have
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll always
throw
roll
that
At least
d6.
17.
A 19's better than a 16.
Okay. Well, I like your directness. Go down to the dock. Next to my boat, there's a much smaller one. You could take it back to Norvik. It has to go with supplies, anyways.
Oh, we're
Fantastic,
hopping on
thank
a
you.
supply ship. What's it called?
Oh, I have no idea. But it's right next to my ship. Ask Yarrick. He'll be able to point you to it.
Okay.
Thanks, boss. Hey, anytime you need me to punch anybody for you, I'm here, bud.
He laughs at you, then he looks directly at Dirge, and he walks over.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
And with his giant hand, takes the very tiny cup of coffee off you. Thank you. And goes back to looking at the statues.
Dirge doesn't move, allows it to happen, and slowly is burning a hole in the floor with his eyes.
The anger.
He just like very stiffly like does like this and leaves.
Relic.
So car
What
is
does
just
a
gonna
man gotta do to
offer
get a
pastry
cappuccino
from her
around here?
stash to try to make it better.
Right? All I want is a demasculating European coffee. Hudson Hawk, everybody. Watch that movie. Bruce Willis's best movie.
You guys are
Personal
heading
opinion.
It's a great.
Back to the
heading
docks.
to the
The
docks now?
ducks to get our tiny boat.
Uh-huh.
We're on a
Hey.
cargo boat, not a tiny boat.
Yeah.
Excuse me, DM. I am looking around trying to see if I see
Mm.
what's her name symbol anywhere. Sigrun.
Most of the places you would have seen it would have been where you
Taking the
now
cute kitty.
see RMC symbols.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, DM, I would like to just on our way. I'm not actively searching, but just to see if I see my friend Cestus. And I would see if he would just want to come with us since we're going that way to Norvik, since he was going that way. If he's still in,
You're talking about your not Cestus.
not
Cestus.
sorry.
Yeah. Oh, I can't even remember that dude's name now. That's terrible. Where did I make his name?
The ancient problem.
You have too many notes. Too many notes.
No, I just have a note about Cestus.
No, he has.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry,
Quintus.
Quintus. There you go. Yes, Cestus. Cunt. Sorry. But yes, Quintus. I'm just seeing if I find him, and then I would offer for him to come up with us.
You don't see him as you're walking around, so you think maybe he might have left the day before, because he did kind of make it seem like he was on his way out when you were talking to him.
Okay, that's fun.
Okay. So you guys do make your way down to the docks. You do find the very large RMC boat that Ulfgar had come in, and you do see Yarrick kind of standing, yelling at a bunch of men who are loading crates onto a kind of the ratio on the screen difference of a very large, long ship next to a very smaller one. Same kind of scale. They are loading boxes onto this one. It is probably fair to assume that that is the boat that Ulfgar was talking about. But you see that? Be careful of that. It's worth more than you.
Is that Yarrick?
Aye.
Hi, Eric. The boss gave
Aye.
us that.
He said we could get passage on the boat.
Back to Norvik.
Yeah, we're heading to the Wizard's Tower job.
Oh, right. Well, that's fine. There's other 2 passengers as well, and you do see kind of familiar faces. Then I have to pull them up yet again. I have way too many things open here. Apologies.
That is the nature.
Yeah, there's so many. Where did I put them? Oh, this is the worst. I don't even know where I put them.
In your pocket.
Can you
Well, I will
search?
find them. But you do see the 2 brothers that you had met when you first got to the RMC. The 2 dwarven brothers who... One is a winged... There we go, I found them.
They are in RMC.
They are not in the RMC, but they seem to hang around the RMC a lot. And it's Guthrum and Wolfric. And they're kind of sitting in the back having a conversation, kind of like a theological one almost, of who's got the better god kind of thing, as his brothers would do, but it's a very civil conversation. But they do seem to notice you as you guys walk onto the boat. So I'm assuming you guys are heading onto the boat, correct?
How do we know these people?
You met them after your arena battle.
Yeah.
Oh,
And when you originally joined the RMC, Wolfric healed you and his brother repaired your armor.
oh, okay.
They are seraphs that are from Hilltop, but they tend to go around with RMC because you guys tend to need healing. But you do see Guthrum has much more glowing armor, very shiny, and you do see kind of the vague outline of wings that are not completely corporeal, but they're there.
Azareth is definitely, like, his curiosity is piqued just because they're talking about gods and stuff, so he's going to just, without shame, walk over and address them.
Okay.
Did they say
Uh,
which gods? Did we hear that?
Now, you just hear more of arguing, and you get the vibe that that's what they were talking about, but you didn't hear the beginning of the conversations. You can kind of glance looking at Guthrum's armor specifically. You do see a hammer, which anybody who's familiar with Tor would be something like that. You're not sure with Wolfric, though. But as they finish up, they do look up and go, hi, lad. How can we
Hello.
help you? And Norvik as well.
Ulfric said we can take this ship up north.
We're actually on our way back to Hilltop. Been around the RMC a little too long, I think.
We're heading towards that way ourselves eventually. Anything new in Hilltop?
We had heard rumors of a town that went dark. That just hollow. We were going to check it on the way back. It's on our way back to the capital, and my brothers, and then he points at Wolfric, his temple.
When you say went dark, what do you mean?
Aye. Not a lot of communication out of it. Not a huge trading hub, but enough that we should hear something by now. So,
Did you send a message over there that you didn't get back yet?
not us specifically. And you hear Wolfric, he's like, just tell him. And Guthrum goes, I don't like to talk about it, but we sometimes do jobs for the council. Specifically, the High Rune Priest of Tor asked me to check in on it. And it's on our way back, so.
Would you like some assistance with this?
Oh no, it's fine. We you have your own jobs. We can handle it. It's just to walk down the hill and then check it out. Then be on our way. But if you ever do get to the capital of Hilltop, come see Wolfric's Temple in Celeste's area. It's very nice. And you see...
Sorry, is Azrith picking up that he's, like, not being very truthful? Is he, like, just brushing him off? Or is he being genuine?
No, he genuinely does not seem like he's worried at all. Yeah, he genuinely just seems like it's probably just, some yokels that are just not answering,
Okay.
He truly believes there's nothing going on, but they're going to check it because he was asked.
All right.
Anybody have any other questions? Okay. So I will say, because you guys picked the boat, it's going to take a couple days to get back to Njorvik. The bonus of it being a boat, though, is you get pretty safe travels. Being on the river, there are many small harbors and things that you can stop at and small fishing villages. So finding a nice place to sleep every night is very easy. You also run into far less of vagrants and things because you're in a RMC boat. Most people don't mess with the RMC boats. So,
right.
Well, it does take you 3 days, almost 4, to get back to Njorvik. They are completely safe, very leisurely. With that, you guys can very easily heal up all of your stuff, fix your armor, things like that, because you're going to have enough long rests at this point. Melnog, I will give you 3 rolls because you do have your box for that many days.
I do.
Oh,
Thank you.
I will allow the focus roll to stay, and I'll allow other stuff to stay. That way you don't have to roll that like a bunch of times and possibly lose things.
First roll, 6. Nothing.
Nothing.
Second roll. 10. That's something.
That's a 1.
That's a 1.
Yep, you
That's
get one
another
thing.
D12.
Yep, just 1 D12.
Yeah. A 12.
Another unstable arcane shard.
Oh.
You are getting a stockpile of those little grenades, man. So you do open it up and you see that little red unstable crystal that you guys, I believe, spent a couple bags of gold, or no, a couple handfuls of gold on. So I think you guys did buy one.
And then
That's enough.
7. No, that's a thing.
That's the thing. All right, roll it again.
Yeah, 7 to 10 is a 1 thing.
Yes.
And it is a 4.
A foal. A attune potion.
Nice.
So you open up the box, find a tiny potion that, what does the attune potion do?
I believe it's
It is a milky white
instinct
substance with like tiny black flecks in it.
Do we see you pull stuff out of your box?
I do it in private.
He doesn't play with his box in public. Come on. He's a gentleman.
Come on, Faye.
No, I mean, I legitimately would be doing it like in my coat.
He's a fucking
was gonna
weirdo.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why are you being so
one
weird?
that plays with their box
Because I was raised on
he
the
was born this way.
streets.
Just, you know,
I was raised
all
on the
time I
streets, and
see you
people
just
would steal my shit.
being you is just still.
Yeah, I'm weird. He
Well,
and
on a
I'll
boat,
point
there's
at
not
Dirge
much
and I'll
to
go,
look
he
at.
used to steal my shit. I'd find cool shit. He'd steal my shit. All my pretty rocks, my favorite sticks, motherfucker would take them. So I keep all my stuff close.
Still real hung up on those sticks, man.
So you guys do take about like I said, 3 almost to 4 days, and you do make your way back to Norvik. During the time, though, you are able to talk to the, I guess captain would be the best term for the person who runs this boat. But they do offer to take you all the way up to the lake
Oh,
as well.
Ooh,
If I say we just keep
Yeah.
riding it up.
nice.
end of
Okay.
the line.
So it does take another day to get up there, and they do drop you off on the shores of the lake. And it takes another like half a day's travel walking kind of the shoreline until you do start to see in the distance
Oh,
up on the shore, not as stormy as it is in this one, but it was just too perfect of a picture. And it does look very similar to this look.
Ooh.
It is, you don't see a lot of, as you approach, damage. It doesn't look like it was attacked by any kind of ship or anything. However, you do see there is some damage to the hull. It's hard to tell whether it's because it's been beached or because of something.
Do we
Are
have
there
a
any-
description of Torfin?
No, you did not get a description of Torfin.
I feel like we'll probably know what a Torfin looks like on sight. It just feels like we would just know.
Well, I guess it will be a
Well,
giant.
if it's based,
We're
no,
looking for a
if his
giant.
daughter's any indication, I'm sure he's a large man.
And probably blonde.
In real life, he's very big.
Very big.
So, any sign of him? Do I see anybody?
Are you looking just around the boat? Or are you going onto the boat? Where are you doing?
I'm going to
Um,
attempt to go on the boat.
Well,
Oh, sorry. I thought you were
I was
asking
going to
me.
look around.
For me, I'm going to investigate the hole, see if I can determine what happened.
Okay.
I wouldn't
gonna look
expect
at-
anybody to be on the boat, so I would be looking like on land, see if I see tracks, anybody walking away, any brush. Is this like a wooded island or just a big
You're kind
beach?
of on, yeah, you're on the beach. So it's kind of open land, sand into kind of like rolling hills into forest, but it's large distance between each. It's not going to be like quick, like transitions. So very open where you're at right now. So for the people that are looking, Slate, give me an instinct roll. Sakar, give me an instinct roll, and Crovath, you're looking at the damage, you said?
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can figure out what caused it, whether it
Ye-
was rocks, because I assume I've seen shipwrecks before.
Yep. Yeah, that would
Like-
fit with you. Give me a knowledge roll.
And because you don't have enough to juggle, I'm going to add one more roll on there. I'm going to do the whole reveal thing. So I'm going to do this spellcast roll, and he's going to just like patrol around the ship for a little bit. And it's anything magically hidden within close range, and he's just going to walk all the way around and just like look for stuff that is magically hidden. It will be revealed. If this
And
roll would
Hazard's going
beat
to look
that.
for any like struggle, any type of like conflict that might have happened
Okay. Where are you looking at? Like on the boat or around
on
the
the
boat?
ship.
On the
Yeah,
ship?
kind of both. Kind of like going on the boat, just looking around, looking down, see if there's any signs like a direct conflict. Because I think he would know if a small skirmish happened.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an instinct roll.
Do you want me to use my experience for that, or just straight instinct?
That is up to you. Which experience?
Soldier. I've been using that up. So if you're okay with it,
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be okay
Okay.
with that.
that's completely up to you. I don't want to abuse it.
No, you're good.
18.
And then plus 2. Okay. Alrighty.
Plus 3 now. Plus 3.
Oh, right. 'cause you're the-
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go down the list. So Sakara, you look around and you do end up finding what could be drag marks, but once it kind of gets up into like the grassy area and then into the wooded area, it's very hard to see or maintain. But it does look like it's kind of going north-ish around the lake, if you could tell anything.
Okay.
Slate and Crovath. You guys jump up on the boat, and it's
No, I'm
rickety.
investigating the hole.
Oh, sorry, not you, not Crovath. Azrith. So Slate and Azrith. You guys jump up on, and you do see some damage on the ship. There's scratches and cuts in the walls and floors that look like they could be from axes or swords. There's some blood stains and some blood streaks, but for how big the ship is and the crew that you would expect to be on it, the damage doesn't match. You would expect a lot more blood, a lot more damage.
So it wasn't just a straight like attack. Something else happened. It was more discreet.
You're hard. It's hard to tell. It's just
Okay.
Yeah. With your guys' experience, this doesn't. With the size of the boat, you would expect more.
Okay.
Crovath, looking at the damage, it is really hard to tell if this was from it being beached, or if it was hit from underneath, or if it hit a rock, or if it had. You can tell something had struck it, but can't tell how much of the damage is from the beaching and how much is from possibly what had happened to it when it crashed. What had happened leading into it. Dirge, walking around, you don't find anything that is magically hidden at the moment.
Okay, I'll point out the drag marks. And one thing I'd like to do is I would want to go right where the drag marks start to where the boat is. And I want to use my grim psychometry to have a vision of the most recent violence involving my target.
Dirge is just
Which
staring at the cool,
it's
creepy
Turin.
magic.
Torfin.
Okay. Explain your spell. Like, what is it? Like, what does it say on there?
While inspecting a creature, a location, or an object within very close range, make a spellcast roll. On a success, mark a stress to have a vision of the most recent violence involving the target, and until you finish a rest, I have advantage on any action roll to recall lore about things in this vision.
That's nice.
That's pretty fucking cool.
That's appropriate.
Super fucking cool.
Alrighty, go ahead and do
yeah.
your spell.
Let's
roll.
hope this works.
It's like
Fuck be a
the
lake
crows.
crit.
did.
Sakara
Crit.
will just walk over and she'll sit, and she'll actually hold out her pendant. You'll see it has it's like a blood drop. I don't know if you have a picture of it or not, but it's like more like a blood drop with swords, I think.
You sent it to me, but I don't think you sent it on
Yeah.
Discord, so I don't have it on here.
But she'll hold that and just meditate on the space and try to bring the fire of the anger and the fight and raise that energy to receive the vision. Hope it works.
Let us see. Let us see.
Oh.
So you focus and you feel the rage and everything, and you start to coalesce the vision. And as you do, it's just you hear this high-pitched scream, and it breaks your concentration, and you lose it.
Was it could I tell anything like male scream, large scream, but does it sound like a giant was screaming?
It scared you. You don't know. It was just a like out of nowhere, you started to coalesce. You felt the power building, and all of a sudden, it was like a, "Rah!" Like a really like, and it shocks you. And it's not enough for you to get any real information. Just something. It felt like something stopped you from seeing it.
No, get up. It didn't work. Sorry, it didn't work.
I mean,
Is
it
there,
looked
like-
cool either way.
Is there lower decks to this, Wallace? To the ship, or is it kind of like?
You guys actually kind of went down when you did your
Okay.
inspection. You guys had gone down, and that's where you guys saw a lot of the cuts and the little streaks of blood. But there wasn't, like I said, there's not much. The supplies still seem to be there, damaged obviously, but it's not like anybody stole it. It's very odd.
Mhm.
What do you
Did
guys
we know
think?
why he was coming out here?
Wasn't it like a
He-
trade?
He was going to meet the new praetor. He spits on the ground. Cestus. And that's when he disappeared. He's not even close to where he was supposed to go. He was supposed to be in Valdain.
Oh, okay. And ended up here. And his daughter's the one that found the boat. She's the one that told us where this was.
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay. Doesn't have any obvious signs of attack. So, if it was an attack, they're covering their tracks really well.
Well, they're drag marks.
Mm-hmm. Which
So we can
means that
follow those, but they stop once you get to the grass.
we have one of two possibilities with that. Either stealth attack that drug the guy away as expected, or like something occurred and he was hurt and they tried to drag him from sight. Like allies tried to drag him from sight. So either way, trying to follow these drag marks is probably our best bet, unless there's anything else on this boat. But I don't think
Pervath,
so.
can you tell if this is a ship that would need a lot of people, or would this be something like he could do on his own? Just to maybe get an idea of how many
Assume
people
that-
were with him.
He wouldn't be able to do. This is not a size of ship that he would be able to do on his own. He would have to have a crew. I
Fairly
can't imagine.
decent sized crew by what I would think.
So we should see footprints or something. How long ago? We don't know how long ago.
Not exactly, no. You would assume probably a week or two. Actually, probably longer at this point because it's been about a week of travel
So
for
we
you
might
guys.
not
So.
see any tracks.
Yeah, it's like probably like 2 to 3 weeks.
What if we
travel.
look for signs of camps being made, old campfires,
That's viable.
like weave together things to just leftovers from camp that they're traveling, any signs of life?
I mean,
So we follow the tracks, and when we get to there, we just keep heading in that direction. We'll fan out a little bit, but keep each other in sight.
I could try doing a flyover, see if there's any like campfire smoke or something like that.
I have a mutagen prepared to help me with this. I can get advantage on action rolls to track a creature.
You are really
And I
gonna
can
have
see
to
in
tell me
complete
how
darkness.
you're gonna really have to tell me how you do this cool shit sometime.
You
That's-
just see her, she has her little vials
That could
of
have
blood.
been your what the fuck.
That could have
Question.
been.
See, it
need-
could have been.
We need to play
See,
that
this
game
is a
again.
missed
play.
opportunity. Let's see, Hunter's sense. So that I would want to make perceiving better. Perceiving,
So instinct.
yes, because I can do a plus to a trait and a minus to a trait. Plus, I get advantage on the rolls.
Okay.
What's my minus? Let me see. Can your strength get so bad that you just can't move?
That is older editions. That is not this
All right.
game. Thank goodness.
If you do find a way to get into negative double digits, though, we will have a conversation.
You know what? I'm not strong anyway, so fuck it.
Yeah, we'll have a conversation
If
you
we
get down to,
find him under a boulder, someone else is going to have to pick it up.
Finally, someone
Yeah.
I can arm wrestle with.
Yeah, if you're like negative 10, we need to have a conversation.
No, it's not that bad. Okay. So, yeah. Now I can
All right.
have an advantage on that roll.
So again, do your instinct rolls because you're trying to track.
Will this do my advantage for me, or do I need to add that?
We'll find out. Actually, no, it will not. You probably have to add it.
And it should
It
says
just
there's
says it's +1
Plus advantage.
plus advantage. Oh, the advantage button. Right, there it is. Roll. You butt.
Wow.
You are able to follow the tracks up off of the shore into the grassy area, but as it gets from the grassy area into the woods, you lose it. It completely disappears.
I am disappointed today.
Well, we're all here to help out.
Disappointed.
And Dirge will
Can't see shit.
go up, take to the air, and see what he can find.
Okay, go ahead and give me an instinct roll.
Okay, and I am going to drop a hope for my investigator experience. Instinct. +2. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You're able to, when you fly up, you do see the same drag marks that Sakara has kind of been walking around. And you do see a little more dimpling in the like grassy area. But as you see Sakara walk straight toward the woods, you do notice that it kind of goes off more north. And then as it hits into the wooded area, you do start to lose it maybe 100 yards away from the shore. You do see that it was running in a northerly around the lake, like it's heading toward the north.
Kind of towards the wizard tower.
You're not entirely sure. As you follow, you do see a crossroads. As you land at that crossroads, there is, it says kind of to the north Polaris. You do see to the east Hilltop, to like the southeast. It's a very odd kind of weird. You do see another one that says Arrowfield, and then the other one does say Norvik, far south. So it was heading toward that crossroads. You're not entirely sure where it got from there, but you knew it was heading that direction.
He will head back, meet up with everybody again. Like, I cheated. He was more this way. Crossroads. Don't know where they went. I lost it up there. And get them that far.
What are you guys doing?
Do you just keep rolling as you look around a bunch of times, or am I just like stuck with the fact that I can't see shit?
You're kind of stuck that you can't see shit.
Okay.
Fortunately, we have a lot of players.
Yes, so you guys have options.
Let's see if I can see anything. See if I can pick up any kind of tracks. This isn't my area of expertise, but you never know.
You never know.
You live by the dice, you die by the dice.
Instinct, I assume, right?
Yes.
There we go.
You!
Suddenly, you know all about tracking things on land.
Yep.
So
Wait, you guys don't see that.
The Dirge comes out and kind of explains what he found, and you continue to walk down the same path. Again, you follow it until it comes onto the grassy knolls area and then gets into the forest. And as soon as it gets into the forest, you can follow it for maybe about 5 feet. and it disappears. It's going north-ish, but you cannot follow an exact path.
Well, I stand on the grassy knoll and I shoot the president, and then I move on with my day.
Hi, FBI agents.
And
Oh, we just
now-
got raided. So many people just popped in. That's
Great!
crazy.
Thanks for joining us,
Crazy.
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 Subscribe.
Crazy. What are you guys heading towards?
I relay it's going north, but it's really hard to follow.
I guess we just kind of try our best going that way.
Mhm.
Like,
It's just how long do we keep looking here?
I mean, we're roughly going in the direction
We're
for our
fin-
next thing, anyways.
We're finding tracks at least,
You
so
know-
it's not like we're not following anything.
To be fair, Slate didn't look yet, but let Slate give it a go. What is it, instinct?
Yep.
Slate, wake up!
Oh, I'm up.
What do you see?
What do you see?
Ah!
What do you? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Damn it!
Okay.
Look with your special eyes.
So I'm gonna throw this out again. You follow it to the grassy knoll, go slightly into the woods, and you lose it going north.
Oh, I thought we were going past the north part.
Yeah, once we
Even-
started going
Yeah.
north.
Okay, you still have no tracks. Once it goes north, you lose it.
So it goes north.
Getting
Okay.
a better
Wait a
instinct
minute.
roll does not make
Wait a
tracks.
minute. Wait a minute.
Making
So-
instinct rolls better does not make tracks appear.
I'm about to
So
lose
it's a grassy knoll, and we're in a wooded area, right?
Yes.
Look up. Are there signs in the fucking? Did they like pull some predator bullshit and they like went through the trees? Is there
Not that you
anything?
can see, no.
Any sign? No sign of anything like that.
No.
Okay.
You guys legit just lose it. It
There are
just
no
it
more
goes from
tracks to follow.
yes.
Well,
You guys, the only reason you got to the crossroads is because you went the direction that you thought they could have went, and the
Maybe they could float.
they could have. They could have done a lot of things to.
Maybe they floated.
Maybe
I
they
say we
used
just-
a fucking airship, right?
Where are we on this map right now? I'm sorry.
So you found the wreckage like right here-ish. The crossroads you guys can kind of find gets you to about right there.
I say we just head to the Wizard's Tower.
So here's the
think we're
question.
fine.
We're good.
So we're right here on the lake. We basically are right here on this creek right here, or river.
Yeah, you're right on like the northeastern part of the lake. Yep.
So what if they just got in a boat and went up to this wizard tower thing, or
I'll
to-
take a boat.
Can you take
somewhere
a
in
boat to the
Polaris.
Wizard's Tower?
It's on the end of a. It's in the inside of a lake, right? It just so I
Oh.
recall, because I know you mentioned.
I'm
it before.
looking at
Is
the map and
this
I
the
can't see
tower?
water.
No,
it
the
looks-
Wizard.
this is the wizard tower.
Oh no, Wizard's
Where it
Tower,
says
literally
where it
set there.
says Wizard Tower.
That's right.
Well, I just
So-
see that you can go up, so they can go up, and then, so we go to the top of this little like water part here. I think the R is covering it up, but it does go up, and we go up to there and see if we can find anything along that way.
That seems the
Because
most logical
if this
solution.
water is here, or we could go on the other side here and see if there's anything over there.
So up
the
the
other
hill
side.
to the road, on the way to the Wizard's Tower, and see if we find anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold up. Where's the thingy? Yeah.
Sounds good enough for me.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys begin to follow the river, heading kind of northeastish. You do eventually see like kind of a town down in a valley away from where you guys are as you follow the road. Doesn't seem very inhabited. But as you continue to walk, you're not seeing any real evidence. But you do, as you're starting to walk up this hill and head toward the direction of, you believe, the Wizard's Tower, but you're not sure. You do end up running into, where did you go? There he is.
Oh,
A white dracona in a white gold and very much as you see on there, who seems to be kind of walking slowly toward the same direction you guys are.
This is walking towards us.
No, it's walking like you guys are walking up this road. He's walking up the road ahead of you.
Oh.
We caught up to someone going the same way as us. Alright, we'll pull up a hood real fast, just for no reasons.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Can we tell what he is if he's a seeker? Would I know what a seeker looks like?
No,
Would I
that's
know what
absolutely a fucking seeker.
I
says
have
out loud.
I have a follow-up question. Do I know what a fucking seeker is?
Well,
I
Can
don't
tell you.
believe, unless you have been to Polaris, that you would
Nope.
know what those are.
Oh, I know what a
Cool.
seeker is.
Cool.
Yeah, unless you've
Fantastic.
unless you've been to Polaris or fought against them,
do you
possibly.
ask?
Nope.
Cool. Okay.
So
I'm gonna work off of context clues here. So
I'm gonna talk to him. He's a cousin.
I just hear him scream, "Cousin!"
Yeah. Hey, cousin!
Hey, what's your name?
Thank you. What's yours?
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Don't bring my mother into this.
Look at that campfire over there.
Fuck you, Tony!
So he turns and looks at you and goes, little follower of Vulcan. And he looks at the rest of you and goes, are you the party that's supposed to meet me?
Oh, are you seeker? I did not.
Rashek.
He didn't tell us your name.
He did. It was in your thing.
Yeah.
It's Seeker Rashik.
Are you seeker Rashik?
Yeah, we're from the Red Moon Company. How you doing?
Well, you were supposed to help me get here, and you showed up within half a day's walk of the tower. Not really happy, I guess.
Well, we were
Yeah,
supposed
we
to
had-
meet you there.
I
Meet me there. I could get the wizard on my own. I needed to get to the tower. It's fine.
You couldn't
could
take
help
a
me the
walk
rest-
on your own, but you don't need help at a
cousin,
tower.
listen. I got my first scale, bro. It took a minute.
A seeker of being a champion in fame. These are not things I worry about.
If anyone is looking at Dirge at the
Oh.
moment, his eyes cannot roll harder in the back of his head.
Like,
So, Brohead's gonna go up to say that. Sounds like he's dissing you, man.
Yeah, he sounds like an ass. Right.
Well-
so,
Yes.
I said, well, we got the contract. You need help finding a rogue wizard? We're here to help you.
Yes. Well, walk with me. I will explain who we are after.
All right.
You guys begin to walk with him kind of up this mountain path. And he begins to go into a very long, not a long story, but he tells you our target is Victor Knox. He was a sorcerer, part of the council. But during the war, he went to AWOL. We're just now
All
getting
right.
through all of the ones that got away during the war. And
What
he
council?
is the Arcade
Council.
Council.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that thing.
All
Dirge
wizards must be
Dirge
part.
leans back and like goes near Grove. Like, that's the ruling council that runs Polaris.
Oh,
Mageocracy.
oh.
Yes.
I have
And how
an
do you know
important
that?
question.
So
No,
I have
Yes.
an important question out of game.
All right.
It is while we're talking to him and he's walking, is he walking around rocks or is he walking just straight over?
Is the paladin walking in a straight line?
Straight line.
Why-
Do we
yes.
have
He's
a
walking
floating
straight line.
ally?
He's gonna go right over that rock, isn't he?
Just right over the rock.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it completely makes sense. I'm with you. But yes, he does. He just talks about that he was one of our star mages and sorcerers.
Okay.
But
And what did he do? Did he just leave?
Melnock will like sidle up next to him with his lore keeper notebook and say, "How do you spell that? How do you spell not Victor Knox?"
and he gives you the exact spelling.
Knox.
Okay.
Yep, pretty much. He. There have been troubling reports from his tower.
Oh.
Yes.
Such as?
I don't like to go into specifics, but some of the mages in the council can sense certain arcane energies.
I mean, if
They've
you-
sensed many dark energies here. And unworldly energies.
I'm not part of your country. Is that illegal where you're from?
Usually you don't use those energies for good things.
Okay.
He leans back. Yeah, it's technically illegal.
No. Why?
He looks at you and goes, "You seem to know a lot about all ways."
Yeah, well read.
Interesting.
We're from Polaris,
Ah.
so we're familiar with the bullshit that they do and all the bullshit that they say. And
The laws of
And
magic.
obviously, I
It
am from
doesn't sound like
Polaris
much
because
changed
of
since I've been
who
there.
I am.
And he takes a step back and looks particularly at Melnock and Slate, and then kind of leans around so he can see as much as your face as he can with your hood.
Mhm.
Ah, now I recognize you.
Damn it.
Do you?
Yodrick was always a fanatic. I did not agree with his methods.
Oh. What
Hey,
what
you know what?
happened?
Well, we'll tell you that story in a minute. But just so you know, have you been to Aetherspire lately? You been there? Did they put the
I-
statue up of the kid?
I believe there was
Was this the one that you
rebuilding
killed?
in the slums. There are plans to raise memorials to the fallen.
I heard about you killing a child.
Listen, I don't care about any of that. The memorials are
Not-
nice,
not
but
that
all I
one.
care about is the kid. As long as they did the statue for the kid, I won't have to go there and
That
yell
is
at him again.
that is a different child.
Oh.
Totally
This is a
okay.
different child.
Different
This
child,
is not
from what I
this is
know.
not Slate the Child Killer. This is not that.
Oh.
It's a different story.
Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, every story I've heard involving you and a
To
child
be fair,
involves
we've
you
only
killing
really
him.
talked about him killing or
That's
punching
true.
a child.
I
No.
just
There was
punched
that.
one kid, and he
And
signed
you're
Yeah,
a
but that's the one
child
I never
puncher or a
forget.
child killer.
No,
Just like you
he
fuck one
signed
goat
up
and you're a
with-
goat fucker.
Well, I never did
it
that.
follows you around.
Zipper, scare the sheep.
But I punched one kid in a tournament.
You make one 12-year-old cry and they leave you alone.
Do I does Dirge, I mean, I'll make a roll if need be, but just offhand, does Dirge believe Rashik here in that, like, Yodrick was kind of a piece of shit and I didn't buy into it?
Give me an instinct roll with disadvantage because you have a bias against seekers.
I do.
Could I get in on this too?
Oh, that's not bad.
You feel like he's telling the truth.
Okay. He was kind of like really, really like closed off before, and he seems like Dirge seems like he relaxes a little bit.
Yeah, that guy was a real douche.
Hi. He was an honorable man before. I believe the war changed him.
War changed us all, buddy. But
That
I
it
don't go
did.
around trying to genocide a
change
whole
me.
bunch of people. Were you in the war?
No.
Dude, I love you. I love this guy. Oh man, he's a good time.
I've always heard that war never changes. So
War,
that
no, war
somewhere.
never changes. It just changes those who in it.
And you guys continue walking, unless you guys have another question. Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off.
Actually, like, has he seen any signs of a struggle? Well, so looking
Yeah.
into.
So
Well,
we tell him
since
about
you
the, we
took a
tell him-
walk.
There's
How
more
about we
than
just tell about the guy?
yeah, fully. Just
Yeah, basically, it's like tell
Yeah.
him what's
You'll,
good. We're
like,
also doing this. So have you seen anything?
after that like instinct roll, he like much more like willing to actually share information with this guy. So he'd like spill the beans of the whole thing. Like, we're also looking for someone who might have been taken from the ship down the shore.
Torfin.
I haven't been down that way. I came directly from Polaris. So I haven't seen anything on my end, though. There have been... Go ahead.
Isn't Polaris to the north of here?
Mm-hmm.
That's
It
the
is.
country. Yeah,
Then
the-
how would
Yes.
we walk you to this tower if you were coming from the north and we were coming from the south?
You were to meet me by the shore. I waited for 2 days.
you know, had some punching to do. All right, so what were you saying?
Get this mission like 4 days ago?
We did.
And Yark
did
pretty
you
much
walk
said
the
that
whole time?
he's just gonna wait there till someone shows up. Is what Yark told me.
Yeah, we got limited information, bud.
It's fine. Just help me when we get there, and it'll be fine.
Hey, man,
Just
I
pay us
love.
when we're done, and it'll be
Like-
fine.
That's all we care about.
Corey's gonna see what Mel and go, what is he expecting us to do?
Kick some ass
I
and
think
take
we're
some
killing
names.
a guy.
We're helping him with a rogue wizard.
Okay. Is
I'm,
help
I'm guessing
defined?
he's. I'm assuming
Help,
arrest.
I think, is. Well, he's got to be alive to pay us, right? So make sure that he doesn't die, so we get paid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
I
kind of where
suppose
I'm
it
at.
depends on this guy's crimes, if he's actually committed any. Which
We didn't really say anything more about unworldly energy. What does that even mean?
Probably portals.
No, she's asking him.
Yeah, Gromit
Oh.
is just saying probably portals.
Portals, yeah.
You asking the seeker, or you
Yeah,
asking...
what does unworldly energy, what does that mean?
Dirge is actually going to back her up with, if
We
we know
need
what
more.
if we know what we're walking into, we might be better prepared to deal with it.
Mhm.
Which one of you wants to give me the presence roll? Not you. You weren't part of that conversation.
I've got a
It's
wand.
gonna be Dirge. It's gonna be Dirge or Sakara.
Presence.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have a plus to presence. I have a bonus naturally, I think, but
Yeah, I think you get a
I get
advantage.
advantage on
Persuasion.
rolls to command or persuade.
Yeah.
This technically counts
But this
as
isn't
a-
really. This doesn't count as that.
I mean,
No,
you're
you're
trying to
asking a
persuade me to
question.
Tell you.
You go for it, Dirge.
Okay.
Couldn't you
So,
just spend a hope and then get advantage on it too?
Yeah.
Somebody.
Well, I was
One
gonna
of us
say
was gonna do it.
Dirge
Two of you
would
were
get
tag teaming
Dirge
it.
would
If
get.
you want to throw me a hope, I'll
advantage.
get advantage on the roll.
Okay.
Yep.
I can do that.
All right. Boop.
Not allowed to be involved.
Before I boop, would
But they were the ones that were
investigator
talking.
count for this? Feels like it would.
Yeah.
Spending a hope on my own then. Bah. Hey.
There we go.
Thank you for the advantage.
Yeah.
So as you guys talk to him, he does go into a little bit, it's more technical than you were expecting.
Okay,
But
I can work with that.
The gist is it doesn't feel like power from this realm.
Okay. So
Do you want us to kill him or leave him alive? Or are you gonna question him? What do you want?
I am going to attempt to capture him. You are here to help if I need help.
Okay, if he dies in the process, is that okay or is that bad?
We are trying not to kill them. I try to rehabilitate, not kill.
How does that work out for you? Just in general.
Usually, rather well.
it's a definitely better option than I'm used to.
I don't agree with most of the teachings of the Seekers.
Do we have a handle
profession.
on any kind of idea of what breed of other planar energy this is, or is it just all that is known is like it's just from elsewhere?
It's from
It's
elsewhere, and with his power, he was one of the stronger sorcerers.
Can you tell if they're trying to get elsewhere or bring something from elsewhere that's causing this energy?
Yes, I can, once I'm there.
Yeah, that's okay. I wasn't really sure about this when we started, but hearing this, I'm pretty
Have him
on
pick a
board.
card.
I mean, we can, but like, if we have somebody with that much juice who's fucking with other planes, if my money's on the bad solution, because if they were just
How
trying
different-
to get somewhere else, then it would be a brief blip and then they'd be gone. If
True.
it's repeated, they might be bringing something here, and that's generally bad.
How much more difficult would it be to difficulty from the portals you make to the one we think this person's making?
Oh, a lot. Mine is
Okay.
the limited stuff that I can do is I can bend space insofar that I can physically see. I have to see both points with we're talking other planes a lot. This would
Much
be
more advanced then.
again, if you said this guy was on the council?
He was part of
You
the
mentioned
Arcane Council, the whole council, not the top.
Okay.
The whole thing's called the Arcane Council.
Okay. That's the ruling body of a country. So you don't get there without being adept.
He's not on that. He wasn't on that part. He was just part of the
whole
mass
body. Like
Yes.
he was an official sanctioned wizard.
He's a member.
He was
Yeah.
official sanctioned sorcerer, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, this could get hairy real fast. Neat. Okay. Right.
Hey,
Yeah, okay.
Hey, guys. Hey, we took out what in the past 2 days? We took out, I don't know, 2 really big threats. Well, one big threat and one, large threat. I think we can take out this too.
You're such a hopeful man.
Rally die.
Yeah.
Rally
Nice.
die!
There it is.
Nice. Very
Like,
nice.
oh, waiting for it. When's he gonna do it?
So as you guys are walking up this mountain path, you begin to start entering a clearing and walking up what seems to be steps. And as you kind of crest a hill, you hear Rashid go, here it is. And you get your first look at the wizard tower.
When I wake up, you're not gonna be.
That's
gonna
that's
be
a
the man
little
who
cottage.
wakes up.
And you see a rather small,
What?
what looks to be a 2, maybe 1.5 story cottage.
Why is it called a tower?
Oh
That's
no!
It
This is gonna
doesn't
get.
sound. It doesn't
this is-
sound as impressive as a. Oh, look at the quaint little wizard cottage.
He holds up a finger like this is gonna get fucky real fast.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Actually, no, I think I understand now. That's not it. I don't think.
No.
I'm gonna
this
pick up a
is it.
rock and I'm gonna throw it as high up as I can above this cottage and see what happens to the rock.
Give me a strength.
Oh,
Let's
can
see
it
how
be
high you can throw.
finesse?
No, you're throwing a rock. That is picking up and
My
chucking.
noodle arm say nay,
No, I
As
laughed
but I
at
will
him.
take the hope.
I
as
laughed
you
at him
must have played
really
through that
hard.
window.
All
you
right,
do-
Big Green, you throw the rock.
You bounce
I
it
was gonna
off
say,
the side.
Slate laughs at Melnock in bodybuilder.
I laughed at I laugh at him and go like this, buddy,
And you roll a 3.
and I chuck
Roll
a rock.
3. Roll 3.
Okay, well no.
Okay.
You chuck it completely over the house.
What were you trying to
Okay.
do?
Well, okay. Maybe
He
I'm.
didn't even
Hmm.
know why he threw it.
I thought it would hit an invisible wall and bounce
Yeah,
back.
He has no idea.
I don't know.
He just laughed
He's
at
like,
him.
oh, we're throwing
Pat.
rocks?
Yeah,
If there's
That-
enough, if
Why'd
there's
we
that
do
much,
that?
yeah, that was it. That was
he's
my whole
assuming there's
idea.
an invisible tower that is being concealed by this.
Well,
But
can
That
it
is
be
kind of what I was
underground?
going with.
if this guy is like as strong as everyone thinks him to be, I expect. Well, let's just say it's probably bigger on the inside.
Or it could go down.
That's what she said.
Oh.
That's what she said.
That's what I said. No, that's what I said. I could go down.
What
I'm
is
ready.
your guys' plan? What are you guys doing?
I
Can-
have a
Can we just
valiant
go
plan
knock on
that
the
is.
door?
I was going to say I have a valiant plan that is both reckless and ingenious. He says that out loud, and he goes up and knocks on the door as hard as he
I
can.
was gonna say. Gonna knock, aren't you? Yeah.
Does the
As
seeker
you-
do
I'm-
anything? Is the seeker reacting
right
to him doing this?
Behind my brother, just in case.
Yeah,
The
I
seeker
walked up
actually
behind
looks-
Melnock because they're my boys.
He's just kind of standing there looking like, okay. So you bang on the door, and normally when you bang on a door, it moves. This one, you feel as if it's stuck.
Mm-hmm.
So you hit, and it's hard, like forceful. But you hear the echo. A few minutes go by.
Kind of similar to my
Nothing's-
arcane lock spell.
No,
Maybe. No.
this literally feels like you feel the door maybe move a centimeter and then stop and hit something that does not move.
Neat.
Big Green. Open door.
Open door.
He wants.
Uh,
to
I'm
open
just
door.
watching the
You know he
seeker.
does.
But if
I'm
he's
gonna
not
say
reacting, I'm not reacting.
I'm going to do while he's doing that. I'm going to do that that reveal thing again, searching for magically hidden things.
This better not be a push pull.
That would be
Conundrum.
extra funny.
So
I still don't have any hope, so I can't use my incredible
But,
strength.
That's real bad. But okay, that's
We'll-
it.
We'll just see what
Dirge,
happens.
give me a finesse roll.
Sweet. Do I have anything to go with this?
Relic, you pull back and punch dead center of the door. And again, you feel it move maybe a centimeter, and then your fist stops.
Mm. Ooh.
Dirge, take a stress.
You didn't open the door.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I
You
know.
Begin to do your spell to reveal hidden things. And the amount of stuff that begins to flood your senses from this home, you have to shut your brain before it drives you insane.
Are you
Yup.
going to keep letting them do this? I'm saying
As
to
he
the
just
seeker.
pipes up and says, "Hey, our slaves, why don't we listen to our employer? He might have an idea of how we get in."
Well, and he walks up the door and tends to look at it and push on it a little bit. Seems like something's barring the door.
Did I hit it harder?
I don't believe that would help.
Will we catch
What
it on
do you
fire?
think would help?
Hey, burglar,
Hey.
check the window.
I check the window.
You like looking into it or opening it? What are you checking?
I want to see if I can break into it.
Okay. Give me a finesse roll.
I don't know, man. These windows are old and
You-
shitty. I think they're painted shut.
You are able to take your dagger and kind of wiggle it through and pop off what looks like the very simple just latch that's holding that window in. You're able to open it, and only really you are tiny enough to really fit into this window because the window's a little bigger on the picture than it actually is. And you're kind of not the smallest one in the group, but pretty close. You're able to slip in, and you do see that propped up against the door is a about 3 to 4 foot long black rod that is wedged against the door.
It was normal physics.
Uh,
What the
I'll
fuck?
go pull it away and see if the door opens.
As you go to pull the rod, it does not move.
Is it a movable rod?
Can I look for a button or something on here? Does it look like it has...
You take a few minutes kind of glancing at it, and you do see what looks to be a few stacks of runes in the middle. Top and bottom seem to match, but the one in the middle is slightly off.
I will twist it to where it lines up.
You twist until it lines, and then you see a little bright flash, and then you feel the rod kind of move just the tiniest bit. It gets a lot lighter, and you're able to move it away from the door. You do now have I think it's actually called not an immovable rod, but there is a rod that is on here.
Yeah,
I
I
have to
Oh my
forget what it's
god, I
actually
want
called.
it so much. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I
I've
can't remember-
always, in every
Always
game
wanted
that
a
I've ever
movable
played,
rod.
I just have to say,
suspended
I've
rod.
wanted an immovable rod for so long.
It is called a suspended rod.
You're gonna lock your brother
I've
in the
never-
room with that.
Oh my god, I had so many ideas.
um,
Oh,
but
no.
after the rod moves, the door does open, and you do see Melnock standing there with a 3 foot or 4 foot, I think it's like 4 foot rod in his hand, just going.
This is mine now.
You're welcome.
You guys enter what looks like a small mudroom kind of area that's very small but long, almost like a porch that has been walled off, if that makes sense. There's another door behind where Melnock is standing. As everybody walks into the cottage area, the door behind you shuts.
Oh.
The door in front of you opens.
Hmm.
You walk into a large, round sitting space, much larger than could possibly actually fit in this place. It's still built of the same stone that you saw outside, so it has that same stone tower look, but it is a large, like 12 foot, 24 foot tall ceiling with a large fireplace on the other side and armored statues on either side of the fireplace with just walls and walls and walls on this of bookshelves. And there's tons of books
Ooh.
on the shelves. There's tons of parchments but there's also a ton on the floor, and there's tons everywhere. And as you really start to look, you do notice that underneath some of the detritus on the ground, you do see scribbles. And on any kind of free wall, you see more scribbles, and it's just nonsense.
He's
I know what
starting
this
to-
is.
he's
This
starting
is
to-
crazy talk.
You're actually
As you-
more on point than you
This
think.
gives that vibe.
No,
Do you have a boner, brother? What is that in your
No.
pants?
No, you're thinking
I'm-
about your own rod there, man. This
I-
is
I-
not
I
this
can't
is
be-
not
I'm
healthy.
excited.
I do know
As you
about
guys-
the arcane Melnock.
Say after we take this guy
Oh,
out,
I mean,
buddy, you make
or-
it your new house.
I mean, I do know about the arcane.
Hmm.
Not
As you guys are all talking, Rashik is walking into the middle of this large room, and it's very like large ceiling, but also very large this way, like hard to quantify. It's very. You almost echo when you're talking.
It's fucking big.
It's fucking big.
Big.
Fucking
It's
huge.
hard to get a good
Huge,
scale of it
huge.
because it seems to almost be changing. It's very odd. But as Rashik walks into the middle, you all hear this loud voice. Rashik! Welcome! I wondered when you would get here.
Oh fuck.
All the papers on the ground begin to spin. Very, almost like a tornado around Rashik. And it begins to block him, and he vanishes.
Oh,
To
I was
it.
going to try to catch him on fire.
Can I tell where the voice is coming from? Is it just
Everywhere. Everywhere.
In all of this bullshit, looking at the crazy scribblings and everything, like the organizations of the books and everything, do I, at a very quick glance, I mean, like only like 2 to 5 seconds, because there's shit going on, do I have any idea of what this crazy ass motherfucker has gotten himself into?
It all looks like nonsense.
Nonsense? There's like no like theory or like formula or
really-
anything.
You really, as hard as you try to read the scribbles, you can't.
This is the problem with being homeschooled. I don't know none of this shit.
Let's go. Let's go through the door and get this guy back. I want our money.
So you look around the room, and the door that was behind you that you entered is now an arch that leads into what looks like a hallway. Now, in this hallway, there are 2 doors kind of on the outside. So if you go into this hallway, you turn right. On your right-hand side would obviously be that large room. On the left, there are 2 doors as you walk down the hallway. And then at the very end, there is a very large door with 3 chains crossing it. And they're kind of floating. The
That's
2
our door.
doors, the 2 doors that you passed on your way also have floating rooms above each.
Okay.
Puzzles.
So which one of these should I kick open?
I don't think you should touch anything yet.
Oh, come on.
Victor! Victor!
Nothing.
Vicky!
No.
He's playing with his food right now. Okay. So we have the sorcerer. Excuse me. Those are different things. That is adept at fucking with interplanar space. We have a fun house to get through. And this whole thing will work the way he wants it to, which means our usual method of just kicking down the doors in front of us isn't going to fucking work.
No.
But why are we going to play by his rules?
It's his
Because if you touch
world.
something, you could combust.
All right, I'll listen.
I'll make you a deal.
I'll listen.
If you talk to us, I won't stab you in the throat later.
Do I recognize any of the magic that's on any of these doors?
Give me well, you're looking at the 2 doors on the side or the one at the end?
If I had to pick, I guess the one at the end.
Okay. Give me a knowledge check.
Ooh.
18.
Go ahead and take your hope. So as you walk up closer to this door and really take a good look at it, you do see that it is a really beautifully like large, like double door, but it's very beautifully adorned. It's got like carvings and runes and odd sigils, and as you start to stare at the sigils and you focus on them, they start to make your head and eyes hurt a little bit.
Mm.
But as you're focusing on it, you notice there's no knob. There's just these chains that are kind of floating and almost seem like they're spinning around the door, but you don't see where they go in and out of the door. It's very odd.
Ew.
Underneath the top chain, you do notice a set of runes. And as you stare at them, you have an idea of what it is, but you can't figure it out.
This looks familiar, but I don't know. And if you stare at the door too long, it hurts. I'm not sure about these runes. Anybody else know anything about runes?
I can give it a shot.
I only know the ones from Vulcan, so probably not.
I
could
assume
probably-
this would be a knowledge roll to do the same thing.
It would be a knowledge roll.
Oh,
Yep.
And I'll use a hope to assist.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Cool. Advantage.
Since we're both arcane.
Yep. Spending a hope for experience. Oh, yeah. Wow, that was a bad roll, but it was the advantage helped.
So Sakara points out this line of runes, and as you stare at it and really look at it, you see that it is an equation that doesn't have its answer, and you know the answer.
Ooh. How far off
42.
was it? Or is it literally just like, this motherfucker wants us to do math to open the doors. He made his passwords math problems in Arcane. What is it like
You see, as you see the runes when you're staring at them, they're carved into the door, but it's almost like they're hovering above.
Okay. So
And it looks like there's a spot where you can put the answer.
Dirge will like go up and with his like little like black claw like finger kind of like try and draw it in the air where it should go.
Okay. As you do that, you do see your necromantic green energy come out of your claw. And as you put in the equation, you do see those runes flash for a second, and then it disappears and the chain snaps.
Oh, you did it!
One of them. There's still two others.
So this is there's
we
multiple
wanna undo the
chains
chains?
on one door.
Yes.
But should
Okay.
we open the door?
Not quite
The
yet.
chains aren't on the inside of a locked room.
It can be whatever
Generally.
the fuck he wants. He made up a
I know,
pocket
but
dimension.
what if on the other side of that door is something scary?
I mean,
Then I'll punch it.
considering this fucker's playing with non-Euclidean physics, that yeah, there's a really good chance there's something terrible on the other end with tentacles, but we'll
Yeah.
see.
Because there's not another way out behind us. Because the door changed to this, right?
Mhm.
There are two other doors in this hallway.
But this used to be the main door.
Yes,
Yeah.
the hallway you're in is
And
where
that
the
changed.
door.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So you do have two other doors behind you. Right, not like behind to your left.
Do they
And
have the
then-
same chains and runes on
Nope.
them?
They just have glowing runes above the doors, not any.
Can we
runes.
just open the door and
Can-
see what's
can I-
inside?
Is there any way I can read what the runes say?
For which one, the main door or the little door,
The littler doors.
or like the other doors? Give me a knowledge roll.
I look up at this and I look at you guys and go, times like this, I do regret not studying. But I'm happy I made
Green, I
smart
don't
friends.
think this is where we're gonna shine.
So you look above the doors and you do recognize the runes from your travels and talking to different people. One says troll, the other one says knight.
Relay information.
As in, like, there's a troll inside and there's a knight? Like, knight is
Without
like,
opening, I can't confirm.
knight or-
Yeah.
Like
a
like
knight or the knight at
like
night?
a knight. No, like
Oh.
a knight.
A soldier
knight.
knight.
Nigget.
A
Knigget.
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 Yeah, thank you.
Yes, I can
What
nigget.
was okay. What's her name's dad? What were they?
He was a giant.
Yeah,
Um,
Giant.
and he was like a war chief.
Okay. Well, maybe
Warlord.
they. Okay.
Well,
Okay, was
whatever
he a
happens, we're
knight?
probably not opening the door that says troll. Let's probably avoid that one.
Well,
Smart.
what if he doesn't know the difference between a troll and a giant, or he's just being an a-hole?
I mean, this could completely be unrelated to.
Yeah.
Could be
I think we should open that night door at least.
that. Let's do that.
Okay. Who's going in? Who's opening that door?
Let me do it.
Okay.
So Slate,
Get your
You
rod
open-
ready to push that thing shut.
you open the door. It opens in, and as you walk into the room, the room is kind of a small, you would say, office. Not very large. You do see a small work desk kind of in the back of the room. Looks like there may be some notebooks. You can't really see much from where you are.
Ooh.
I can take a
pick up
peek in
one of
because
the
I can see in
notebooks.
complete darkness.
Look up.
As
Oh, yeah,
you
look
go
up.
in to grab the notebook, the door behind you shuts.
Son of a bitch!
Wait, he's in the room now?
Yes. Now,
And
as you
where-
grab the notebooks,
I just was
there
gonna
are
grab the books for Dirge and get out of there.
there are a bunch of them. They're just full of nonsense and babbling and designs that make no sense to you. And you see, as you're kind of scrabbling on the desk trying to find things, there's etching on the desk. I will surpass him. What's everybody else doing?
Well, he walked
Can
in,
I
the door
open the
slammed
door?
shut. Can we open it?
Yep. You cannot.
Okay.
It is locked.
Are the runes above it any different?
If I shout, Slate, can he hear me? Can you hear us?
Yes.
Can I hear them?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking for a pen and paper.
What?
Oh, wait a
Why?
minute. Never mind. You can hear me. The carved on a desk it says, "I will surpass him."
Can you open the door?
I don't know yet. Let me try.
I go back out to the big room and I go, "You're never gonna surpass him. He's so much better than you. You're a little bitch.
Why are you pissing off the house?
So
Fuck it."
He does.
not?
this-
I punched
In the
door.
house!
You punch the door, and it's almost like punching a stone wall.
Son of a bitch. All right. So I look around.
Where's is the Seeker with us? Can he open the door?
No, he got
The Seeker
vanished.
Seeker
disappeared.
got whisked
Oh wait,
away.
he got whisked away. What am I doing? I'm
So I'm looking around.
Slate's in an escape room.
So I'm Slate.
The
so
worst person to be
here-
trapped in this
Oh
escape
God,
room.
I just want people to know that I would not do this, but this is Slate. So
Good preface.
Slate grabs the desk with one hand and looks underneath of it and just kind of smashes the desk. If there's anything else, he's just kind of moving things and like, there's got to be a switch some fucking where, right?
So you guys are outside, and you just
Oh my
hear
God.
smashing and crashing, and
It's
your
probably
dragon friend
fine.
going, "What the fuck?"
It's probably fine. It's
I'm
oh,
pretty
Under
sure.
the
Pretty sure brute force isn't the answer.
I'm looking
Under
for
the-
a switch.
under the second chain in front of the door with you, Dirge.
Mhm.
There is very odd magical runic formulas,
Okay.
but you can't really truly understand them when they look like they're painted on the door.
Okay.
What's everybody else doing? What's everybody doing?
Oh,
I'm giving you guys a
I'm
lot at
gonna-
once. Sorry.
I'm trying to
I'm gonna open
figure
the
out a way to
troll
get
door.
Slate out of there.
I do want to. I am. Do I see anything? Do I see any
Alright.
ruins on the wall or any crap?
We'll come back to you. You're having a hissy fit.
That's
Melnock,
fair.
what did you say? Because you got quiet.
I said I'm gonna open the troll door. Does it open?
It opens, and it looks like a fairly decently sized storage.
Okay. on the door, I'm gonna take my new rod and I'm gonna put up against it. I'm gonna twist it to activate it, so it's in between, like the door couldn't theoretically close.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything useful.
Wait,
Okay.
before you go in, is it dark?
No, there's
Oh,
torches
okay,
lighting.
never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, I can see if you can't see it, but
You can come with me if you
So-
want.
As you
Can-
walk into the room, it goes dark.
Now it's dark.
now I can see.
Sakara, you see nothing. You're still in the hallway. As you went to look in, something stopped. It's not like the door shut, it's almost like there's a feel.
Shit.
Oh, that didn't work.
Slate and Melnock. I need you each to give me 4 attack rolls.
It's a spider cave all over again.
The fuck.
Okay,
4
so
attack rolls.
Yep.
Oh, you're trying
Okay.
to kill each other. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Okay.
It's just like
Okay, you go-
it's just you do a dark room and you throw 2 cats that don't know each
One.
other just into it at the same time.
2,
They went into different rooms.
It's the same room,
3,
Is it?
probably.
4.
That's my guess.
that's 3. Oh, I hope I don't kill him. 4.
Okay.
Do I
Oh,
want
wow.
them to roll good or bad? Do I want them to roll good or bad?
Okay, so Melnock, as you go into this room, you don't feel anything change, but all of a sudden the room lights back up, and you do see a large knight coming at you. You're able to dodge and stab, and then take a couple hits, but as you're trying to stab, you're missing a few, but you're getting a couple hits in as well. Slate. Everything in your room goes dark as you destroy it. You assume that you finally hit something good. And then you hear the room lights back up and you're in a dirt cave. And you hear a roar of a giant troll charging you. And you just smile because you finally get to hit something. And you grab it, and the first hit it dodges, but the other 2 you just pound, pound, pound. Give me 3 damage for Slate, and give me 3 damage for no.
Now, oh, yeah, okay. You already added my new bonus. That's right. Okay. 1.
Yeah.
2. 3.
Holy shit.
So as you guys begin to fight these large creatures, you don't seem to be doing any damage, and it's just stressing you. No matter what you do, and you feel like you're doing immense damage to the other one, but nothing's happening. It's just so frustrating. You each take 2 stress, and after you have literally thrown everything you had at these and are exhausted, there begins to be a rushing sound, and you are thrown back into that main room surrounded by the bookshelf. Tired. Confused.
Wow.
Do they just pop back in there?
There's like a falling of like papers, and they just kind of appear.
What happened?
I don't know, but I'm a little tired.
That there was a troll.
Yeah, I was fighting a knight.
Punched the
So
shit out
you
of
went
it.
into the troll room. You went into the night room.
Yeah.
And then you both fought the other room.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
So don't go in those rooms again, I guess.
Etc. It's a test.
Son of a,
you
what
have
the
to
hell just
pass.
happened?
What about the center door? Could we get the
As
second chain
you-
off?
As you look into the secondary door, the storage room is back because the door couldn't shut because there is still an immovable rod stopping it.
Okay. Stay out of the other room. And I'm gonna go back into this room.
But
I'm never going in that fucking room again.
It's still gonna
Oh,
block you.
Too many books for him.
It's still gonna block
Fair.
you though, even though the door's wedged open
Oh.
because I couldn't follow you.
Oh, right.
You think?
Oh,
Yeah, I couldn't because I tried to get through. I couldn't get through. Right? You said something stopped me. So
It's
even
a
though you
s-
have this door wedged open, no one can follow you. It's still gonna close.
it's some kind of single person
Okay.
test chamber.
So I'm thinking you might not be able to get out unless someone else goes into the other room to fight you. You might just be stuck there waiting like Slate was.
Okay, well, this dude seems very crazy anyway. So, what are the odds that this even fucking matters? Like, maybe this is just bullshit to waste time to make us tired.
sounds
I'm
about
mad.
right. Because I feel like,
Yeah.
man, I'm not. Yeah, let's just
Crow
let's go through
goes
that big
back up
door.
to
Punch this
Dirge and
motherfucker.
like let's try and figure out these locks.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna grab my rod back. Bring it.
Okay. As
I'm
you
not
pull
gonna
the
leave it
rod
there.
away from the door does shut.
He really likes this shit. All right, we're gonna try and figure out this next equation.
Okay, give me a knowledge roll. You can spend a hope if you like to give him
Yep.
advantage.
Okay.
I do.
I have no hope.
I'm running kind of low myself, so let's see how this goes.
I was full.
Hey.
So you begin to look at the door and look at these sigils, and you're starting to see a pattern, but you're missing something. It's just not making sense. There's a pattern that you're not seeing.
Needs a fucking 25. Oh.
Anybody else can try.
Try
Pretty much
what?
everybody can. To figure out the sigils.
Oh, well.
You want to reverse this? You want to take a run at this? I'll help you out.
What is
Sure.
that? What is it?
What roll is it?
Knowledge.
It's
It's a
knowledge.
knowledge roll.
Knowledge roll.
Yeah.
Well, I have at
I'll
least a
spend the
plus
hope
one.
to give him.
No.
Would my well-traveled help me?
There you go.
It
Whoa.
could possibly. However,
Look
If
at
I-
that.
Oh,
Yep.
never mind.
Crovath, you're
Teamwork.
watching Dirge, and you do see him start to figure out a pattern, and then you do see him start to get really frustrated, and you don't know why, because you're looking at it and you go, no, it's right here. And as you say right here and you touch the sigil, you see that it wipes off. You see that there are a few sigils that don't match the pattern, so you end up wiping them all off. And when you wipe the last one off, the sigils light up and the second chain breaks. As you look at the third chain, it's not on the door that there is anything, but on the chain itself, in the middle, is a small puzzle box
Well,
with a bunch of
Ooh.
different sigils
Oh.
and letters and things on it.
Does it look like they move?
It does
Like
look
a
like
Rubik's
you could. It does look like you could shift parts. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not touching
Very
that
similar
box.
to that.
To that.
Yeah, I'm
Very
not touching
similar
that
to
that.
box.
All
well,
right.
I want to fuck with it.
I'm
Let's,
fucking with it. I'm literally
let's line it.
going to start
Yeah.
fucking with this thing.
Give me a knowledge roll.
Oh, I just want to play with it with my fingies, but
You can play with
I'll-
your figgies.
I'll give you advantage.
Oh.
I
Okay.
don't
You
need
know
it.
what? I'm going to
that
give
good.
it because blacksmiths are really good with puzzles.
That everybody can roll a knowledge. Like literally everybody can try this.
I'll roll that extra d6. There you go.
Oh
12.
right, I forgot the
Oh,
fucking rally
yeah,
die.
I got nothing.
So we're
Yeah.
gonna
Oh,
do
yeah,
that
there's a
fucking
rally
rally
die.
die. I'm gonna do that
We
shit.
should just let Krovac do it. He's killing it on this one.
Never
There
mind.
you
We got it.
See? Told you.
Double sixes,
Told
baby.
you. Told you.
Yes.
So as Dirge begins to poke and prod at this, you start to poke and prod at it as well, and you do get fairly far into it. You're still missing a piece.
I'll jump in. See if I can help out. So I'm gonna burn that. Hit that. I don't have advantage on this.
Yeah, I am not a puzzle solver. That is, I don't know anything.
As good as I can do.
Okay.
Let's hope.
Everybody give me a finesse check.
Okay, cool.
Fucking fantastic.
Finesse.
And a little bit of explanation. Krovath, I maxed it, so you got 24 plus your 2. You still didn't get the full amount that you actually needed. Because a critical doesn't automatically fit. This is literally one of those things that is just
It's numeric.
go. It's very hard. It's supposed to be ridiculously hard. One, two,
What is
three,
this?
4, 5.
So,
I need
we actually just, speaking of which, in the silly thing, we literally did just get raided. So.
Hey, hello.
It affects.
No, it's cursed.
Yes,
We're
yes,
getting
and dragons.
raided.
We're fighting a
Dragons!
door.
With dragons. So everybody but Azrith take 4 damage as a
Balls.
spike of
4?
ice
For
forms 4 damage. 4 damage.
Holy
Not
shit.
like 4 health, like 4 damage.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Very
Okay.
tiny.
Whew.
That's
So
good.
as-
It's been a while since any of us that isn't Slate have been in combat. So I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
We're like,
right?
what?
Yeah. So
Yeah, and then a
as
door
you
beats us
guys
up.
all begin to the fucking doors, man. As you guys all begin to work on this puzzle, it seems kind of be that like everybody tries a piece and figures it out closer, and eventually you get really close, and then it locks itself and resets. And when it does, you see these ice spikes begin to form from the door, shoot out and kind of graze or hit you. But they're tiny ice spikes. They're not going to do massive amounts of damage.
Son of a bitch.
Bitch.
You guys can
Alright.
try again.
All right.
Uh-huh.
I'm pissed off. Give me this damn thing.
No.
What are you
No
doing,
thanks.
Slate?
I'm just going to try to. Nope, I don't do anything. I'm not smart. I'm there. Just fuck this thing.
When you get frustrated, what'd you do?
What?
When you got frustrated, what'd you do?
Oh, that was a knowledge roll. I'm sorry. That was just a knowledge roll.
No, I'm asking. When you got frustrated, what'd you do?
I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
He's asking if you threw it.
No.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of did actually. I
No.
was like,
he was like, I'm gonna, no. Before he even picked it up and
No.
touched it.
I just like let it go. I'm like, ugh. I didn't throw it, but I let it go.
Everybody
I'll
can
check
roll.
again.
Well, let's give it a shot. What else can I
See.
do to give me more?
17 again. He did better than last time.
And we're doing no hope and fear on this because I'm making you guys roll entirely too much. That'd be way too much hope and fear.
I could use some hope.
I have I'm gonna use my 19, 20,
That's not great.
All right, is that everyone that's gonna try?
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Another finesse check.
Fuck it.
Yes.
I was gonna say maybe you can like try and lockpick this fucking thing.
Oh, that's a finesse. I've been using knowledge.
No.
No.
This
Finesse
is a
to
finesse roll.
dodge the fucking damage.
To dodge the spikes.
Right.
Dodged it again.
I did not.
I did not.
So everybody but Dirge and Azareth, 4 damage. As another small amount of spikes come flying out of the door.
This is rude. Okay, so this is 2 things around here. There's got to be some way of like looking around and figuring out a way around this.
Can I
because
try
we're
to
not,
like?
We're not making any headway
Finesse,
here.
finesse.
To figure out the trick before we do it.
Well, we got most of the
Can
way
I try to
there,
like
but
tinker with the
there's-
lock?
You can definitely try.
Or wait a minute, let me see. I have my. Trying to think if my sword could help.
Is it made from metal?
No, there's something about a sense. I can always sense the presence of an extraplanar creature, active planar rifts, or magical scrying effects within far range.
Active
You know the
planar
direction,
rift.
but not the exact source. Does that help me at all here?
Not particularly.
Okay.
No, I got nothing real special, or
Yeah, I got.
except for the fact that I could probably just like continue doing this via mage hand.
I'm going to go into my nomadic pack.
Okay.
And once per session, you can spend a hope to reach into this pack, pull out a mundane item that is useful to my situation.
Is it a key?
You pull out.
What's in there?
You pull out a small mallet.
This is supposed to be helpful.
Are we legitimately supposed to break this fucking thing?
I shoot the lock with my crossbow from a distance.
Bounces off and doesn't seem to do anything.
All right,
Right.
I'm gonna punch it.
Shit.
No, let me just hit it with the hammer.
What are you hitting?
What should I hit? The chain
I don't.
or the box?
Hit the box.
I'm gonna.
Right.
I'm gonna step back.
I'll put that flea in a box, and I'll put that flea in another box, and I'll bail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer.
You hit the box and nothing seems to happen.
God damn it!
Okay, now hit the chain.
Nothing seems to happen.
How sturdy
Yeah,
is the
but-
wall
I
next
don't
to it?
understand why this is helpful.
Hmm.
Do you want me to try to like?
Whenever everything looks like a nail.
He's-
It shot ice at us. Breathe fire on it, Slate. Maybe you need
Oh.
to melt it.
You know what? You guys been talking about. You want me to breathe fire, so let's breathe some fire.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe it's
I
I
the
asked, I asked
maybe
why
it's
you
the
had.
key
I'm backing
and-
up.
I asked
Maybe it's
why
the
you
DM
had.
plan
Not I
to
want you to
use
breathe
breath
more of
weapon.
it.
Stand back, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get into.
Is the night room accessible anymore, or is it?
I get into
Both
what is
rooms are
considered
accessible.
very close range,
Okay.
and I
30,
breathe fire
40.
on it.
No, that's like
That's the attack.
As you breathe fire on the chain and lock, it doesn't seem to do anything. But as it licks the door, you feel a little smarter. I'm not going to add it, but remember you have a now +1 to knowledge rolls.
How?
Just Slate or all of us.
Just Slate.
Well,
Huh.
Did it do anything to the door that we can see?
Nope. Door looks completely fine.
You know what? I feel this in my brain. So I walk up to it and I roll it again. I'm gonna give me a +1, and I'm gonna use my rally die.
Okay.
I had an apostrophe. It's like lightning struck my brain.
No,
An apostrophe.
I didn't do shit, but I did get a. Do I get a hope for that?
No,
No.
Oh fuck! I could use some hope.
because you guys are rolling this so much, I'm already maxed on fear. Actually, you know what? Yeah, get your hope. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, get your hope.
Thank you. I could use a hope. I need some hope in my life.
What's everybody else doing?
Maybe it's she's just staring at the hammer. Like,
What about?
maybe
so
we
what if-
need to
so-
fight. Maybe we need to be aggressive.
So, I said something. You got talked over by Mac a little bit. When you hit after the blocks, what did you hit? The chain?
Yeah.
I'm asking Sakara.
Oh,
Huh?
sorry.
Oh, after the box,
Yes.
there was no knob, right?
No.
No. So yeah, I think we hit the chain.
Hit the door.
I say now I hit the
Give it a
door.
You feel a little smarter. You also get a +1 to all your knowledge rolls. You don't have to
Oh,
add
God,
it, just
do we-
remember it.
Fuck. Azur's just gonna be fucking just
Do it.
fed up, and he's gonna like pound like 4 times on the freaking.
Okay. You feel way smarter. Like you're actually
Okay.
starting to
What's
catch
happening?
this. You
Like,
now have
+4
+4.
smarter.
You have a +4 to your all knowledge rolls.
Okay, well I guess
This is how we
since
get
I have
through
a
this.
plus, I'll try again.
I'm going to spend stuff to give you advantage, and I recommend you do the route. Never mind.
Yes.
Nope.
It still wouldn't be enough.
Okay,
You'd
fine.
be
No, I'm
20.
I have-
I'm giving. I am going to
Oh,
actually
wait,
spend.
no, I have the plus
You can do the
one.
rally die. You could do the yeah. We get
Yeah.
you to 20, 24. You do
And-
have your rally die still.
And
I
I
do
am
have my rally die,
spending.
so I'll
I'm
roll my
spending
rally
hope
die.
to give you advantage, or give you. No wait.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
You
it would be
roll-
advantage,
roll
so you get
another
another
D6.
D6.
Roll a d6.
Yep.
Another D6. You need a 4. Nope.
Damn it.
Well, somebody give me advantage.
Check off my rally
I'm gonna
die.
give it a shot.
Damn it.
That.
You're just gonna try to work on the puzzle box.
Yep.
Not anything else.
So
I mean,
I'm
So
gonna
Slade
knock
gets-
on the door
hold on.
30 times.
I was gonna say that Slate just
As soon as you do that, you look down at this lock and just literally do one flick, and it pops off.
what the fuck? This guy is
Fuck you, Wallace.
psychotic.
Fuck you.
Embrace your aggression.
Why
Somebody
is
As
it
you
always
shit out of
fucking
his door.
doors? Why is it always doors?
As you take a step back, Melnock, you do see that all the puzzles that your brother has poked with, and all the things that he got wiped off, there is what looks like the outline of something, but you can't see the last little piece. Give me a knowledge roll. It's gonna be +30, so as long as you don't literally roll the worst possible, you're fine.
Plus 30? Alright, how about 43?
You're able to walk
I'm a
up
genius.
and
You see the
literally
equations flying past his head.
you see everything, and you're able to take
You
your
poor
dagger
guys.
and scrape
See
this
everything.
sigil, this giant symbol in the door. And when you
What's
do,
gonna happen
you
to
see the power light up, and the door opens up. 2 steps leading up.
I look back at my brother with all of this knowledge because I'm assuming it's not lasting. So I'm just going to look at him with all of this in my head and I'm going to go, for once, I'm smarter than you. And I'm going to walk into the door.
Right before you walk through the door,
Please
like
tell me it just
as your
closes
foot's
on.
going through, you start to realize, wait a minute, only a couple of us know our real name. It's gone.
Oh.
As you all pass through the door, anybody who felt a little smarter, it just goes away. It just, you don't feel it. As you begin to walk up the steps, these steps walk way longer than this tiny little shack should hold.
I didn't touch the door. You guys didn't want me any smarter than I already am.
You eventually reach the top that leads into this archway. And as you walk into this giant round room, there is just a pile of stuff. Everything you could imagine in this giant pile in the center of the room.
On next
And
episode
then-
of Orders.
Yeah, but it's only in the center. It very much has
Ugh.
the it pyramid when they finally find him of
Oh.
all the dolls,
Mhm.
and it has that vibe.
Look up.
And
Is
on
there
the
like a thing that's
outside-
just dropping it down?
Not really. The top is kind of like a dome that
Hmm.
has like stars and constellation things.
Huh.
And on the other side of the wall, you see a bunch of mirrors lining the wall.
Is it reflecting the room?
It's kind of hard to see
Going
from
in.
where you are.
Can I?
We
Go
gotta
look.
walk up to it and play a funhouse mirror.
As
game.
you guys walk up to, I'm assuming individual mirrors,
Uh-huh.
because there is 6 mirrors.
Nope.
I want to like.
What's
I'm
in
not
the
walking right
pile?
up to it. I kind of like want to walk into the room,
Everything.
scope it out.
Uh-huh. Everything?
Everything. It is like where a bag of holding sends its holding.
Fantastic. I'm searching for an instrument.
Okay.
You know what? I'm searching around too.
I
I
I
see
have
him
Anybody
total look.
going, if anybody's going to the mirrors, let me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna search for something.
Okay, everybody
I'll go to the
that's
mirrors
searching,
with their.
give me instinct rolls.
For searching instinct.
I'm sorry. I just have to say, my cat is literally knocked over the lamp trying to get a moth, and it
God
was
damn it.
adorable. Okay,
You get it?
instinct, right? Did you say
Yes.
instinct? Yes, instinct.
Yes.
Okay.
God
Sorry.
damn it.
Fuck it.
Ah!
Let's go.
My chance to make it easy.
Are you guys looking for anything in particular?
Yes,
Uh,
What are you looking for?
my old armor.
You know what I'm looking for, and I didn't roll high enough to find it.
Oh no, you found tons of instruments.
No. You know what I'm specifically
No.
looking for.
No, you did not find that.
That's fine.
Uh,
I
You find many pieces of old armor, Azareth. You can't be sure if it's any of yours, but you do find pieces of that armor.
Of like that style.
Yes.
See, I would know it was mine because Azareth, of course,
Mhm.
is like a Boy Scout, and he carved his name on the inside of his breastplate.
Of course.
So
I
if
did.
I don't see that, it's not his.
Yeah. You don't think you find yours then? Slate, were you looking for anything specific?
really? He was looking, and I'm like, I see a lot of stuff, and Slate, is always looking for something new. He's not looking for any armor. He's not looking for any weapons. He would like something that either, would
Okay.
buff him, like armor wise. You know what I mean? Like, or
You
evasion-wise.
are searching the pile of junk. The two that did not Dirge, anything specific?
Yeah. Victor Knox's journal.
You also go through, and there are thousands upon thousands of journals. It would take you years to find out which one was his.
Lovely.
Melnock and Sakara. Are you guys looking in the mirrors?
Yeah, I'm like not walking up to them, but
Yeah.
I am looking at them.
I will
Okay.
walk up, not really close, but I'll walk up and look in one.
Just to see if it's reflecting the room, reflecting into
It
something
is
else.
reflecting the room, as from what you can see. It's kind of hard from doing it at angles. But as you look through the mirrors, you do notice that the door you came in is not in the mirrors. And it's also not in the room anymore.
So we're locked in here.
And
That's
you can kind of
usually.
see like there's something written where the door used to be, but it's only really visible in the mirrors, and it's hard to see.
Are the mirrors
From your end.
floating, or are they like attached to the wall?
They're attached to the wall.
Can I grab one and pull it with me, and take it or walk it over to the door so I can get a better look at what
It's like
is
a
reflected in
medieval
it?
selfie.
You
Yeah.
go to move it, and it doesn't. However, while you're standing there, you do glance into the mirror and see that seems like it would be a little easier to read if you were looking into the mirror.
I guess I'll look
I'll
into
put my
the
face
mirror and
up
see.
to the mirror
Yeah.
and see. Like, I'll get to the
Can
point where
I,
my
like,
head
do I
would
do
touch
this?
the glass, but I'll try and push like if I could.
You don't even have to do that. As you just glance more straight onto the mirror, you get a better picture of the room behind you. And you do see written kind of a bit glowing. Bring me what I seek, or rot in here with the rest of the trash. And as you begin to really look at your own reflection, it's you, but it's not right. It seems to be off. Melnock, your reflection's smirking, which for you wouldn't be odd, except that it's not yours. It's not the smart aleck. It's more of the plotting and planning and very messing
Sinister.
with you. Yes, thank you. You also
What'd you
see
say? I
that
couldn't hear what you said.
sinister.
Oh, yeah.
And he's also holding a piece of parchment in his hand. On the parchment it says, "I'm not a hand, but I can reach out and strike you. I have 5 fingers, but cannot touch anything until you allow me to." And in your reflection is standing there with his hand out, staring at the pile behind you.
I'm
Sakara.
so
A
bad
hand.
at riddles. Oh no.
Sakara, you see a reflection, same. It's you, but it's off. The glow in your eyes isn't gold. It's a weird silvery metallic. It's just off. Holding, same, a parchment and a hand. Only one can possess it, but 2 are bound by it. Slate, you are ripping through this pile of stuff, and you're finding multiple things, but you're just mindlessly going through. And pulling
What does the
things.
parchment say again for me? I'm sorry.
I am not,
I'm
a hand, but I can reach out and strike you. I have 5 fingers, but cannot touch anything until you allow me to.
Only
I
one
go
can
to the pile
possess-
and I search for a glove.
I'm looking
Give
for a
me-
ring.
Both of you give me instinct rolls.
With Azareth not finding anything, he too is going to go to the mirror.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Yep.
go to the mirror.
Oh yeah.
Look in the
I'll
mirrors,
relay
guys.
this. Guys, we need look at your mirrors.
So
1 second.
same things. As you guys walk up to your mirrors, you do see just odd reflections of yourself. Dirge, very darker, brooding, with almost like a dark presence around you, holding a parchment. I must eat to live, but I can never drink.
Fire.
Crovath, you see the smirking bard, but instead of an instrument in your hands, literally a weapon. And he puts it behind him, and he pulls out his parchment. "When you need me the most, you must throw me away." Azareth, you walk up to yours, and the first thing you notice is the X's aren't there. You're in your armor. Your armor. And it's clean. I have a neck, but no head. I have a body, but no legs.
A neck but no head. Body
Wine.
One, yeah.
Bottle of wine.
Slate. Are you still
That's what
ripping
I'm
up the
looking for.
pile, or are you
Go,
walking
Slate, look in a
to...
mirror.
I'm going. I didn't find anything. I'm going over here.
So as you
All
walk
right.
up to yours, you have your arm, not the metallic one. You also have the scales, but they're not grown. They're stitched.
Oh.
Tall I am when I am young. Short I am when I am old.
God,
As
my
Melnock
mother loved that one.
As Melnock and Sakara bring those two, you see your hand actually reach out of the mirror and take the item. Bows its head and shimmers away. In your mirrors, you see the door. However, if you look behind you, it is not there.
Well, I reach.
For the other people, what are you searching for?
I go into my bag, and I pull out a candle, and I set it in his hand.
Shimmers, and you see the door in your reflection, but not behind you.
Oh, I'm tall when candle. Forget it.
Dirge does exactly what expected. Kind of flicks his hand a few times, makes a little fire.
Your reflection smirks, mouths something that you can't hear, but you can kind of think was cheater, and it shimmers. And same, you see it, the reflection of the door in the mirror, but not behind you. Like the door is behind you in the mirror, but not actually behind
Does it look like anybody's
I'm not
having
gonna-
trouble out of the group? What was yours again? Dirge will ask out loud.
When you need me the most, you must throw me away.
A boomerang.
Yeah.
I'm
Where did you-
pretty sure my name's not Saka.
Crovath, where did you say you were from?
Need me the most, you must throw me away.
Fuck,
Nanny
An
McPhee?
anchor.
I don't know.
Anchor.
An anchor.
Anchor. Go
Ro-
find an
roll
anchor.
me-
Oh,
Roll me an instinct check.
an anchor.
Who, me?
No,
Me.
Grovath.
Okay.
Me.
And I'm not looking for the pile for the bottle for me. I'm gonna go in my pack and pull out a little clay bottle. It's a small clay bottle, and it's a stash of whiskey. And he's gonna hand it.
You need the wine. It needs to be wine.
As you pull the bottle out, the hand takes it, smirks, and shimmers
Oh.
away.
I don't know if I believe that.
You found a small anchor, like a
All right.
model anchor, because obviously a real anchor you're not gonna be able to drag back to.
You don't know me. You don't know my life.
I know your noodle arms. So you bring this
I have
tiny one
a
over.
positive in my strength bonus. Thank you very much.
Goddamn orcs. And you hand it the anchor. He bows, shimmers, and same. You see the door in the reflection of the mirror, but as you look behind you, it's not a little.
Do we all step through? On 3?
1, 2, 3.
7.
Step
I
through.
don't try and step through a mirror. No, I don't do it.
Everybody else did?
Yeah,
Well, no.
I
If you,
thought. Well, wait a minute. Are we going together or
We s-
not?
we're going together. Let's go.
Everybody
Bella.
who tried to step into the mirror, you bashed your head against the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was expecting.
I thought that was
Everybody
the
take a
door.
stress.
Keep
Everybody
looking
take a
at
stress.
the mirror
That hit.
and I'll take a stress. Keep looking at the mirror and try and back up and find the door by looking
I
at the
thought
mirror
was
behind
the
you.
door.
As you walk backwards and you get to the other side of the wall, you do feel that even though the door is not behind you, you can touch a knob.
Twist.
And as
Oh.
you walk through it, you're back into the stairwell that's now heading up again.
As I walk past the pile of junk, can I still just reach into it and try and pull something out?
I mean, I pulled a 24 on there. Did I pull out anything?
Junk.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
You're
there's
little Betsy
nothing.
Boo. You're Betsy Boo.
Yeah, there's nothing of real
Nice.
value. You do pull what looks to be like a bottle of wine.
I'll bet you money that anything that you manage to steal from there is gonna turn to ectoplasm in 5 minutes after we walk out of this room.
No. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I don't want anything specific. I just want to grab whatever I touch and then try and see if it leaves the room with me or what happens to it.
As
That's
you
it. I'm
all
just
kind of head
trying it out.
across the room and open the door and slide out.
And then walk your way
As
back.
soon as you exit that room, that bottle vanishes.
Yeah.
Okay.
As if
That's
it
what I was
only
thinking.
existed in that room. And when you do walk through that door, there's no longer a door. It is just a wall.
You know what? Fuck
There's-
this funhouse
Fucking-
bullshit.
Hate this guy. I'm gonna stab him so fucking hard in the face.
You guys want to see me breathe fire? Get me near Vicky over here, and I'm gonna breathe fire all fucking day all on him.
So, the steps lead more up.
Yep.
It is 12 o'clock right now.
Oh, shit.
Seems
Not
like a
for
good
me.
point.
I'm willing to go. But if you guys want to get off, that's fine.
That's why I'm
but
going to throw it
willing
out
to
there
go.
because we are right about that
Racing?
time. This
Is-
could be a good time to stop it for right now.
Is
This gives you a little
anybody
more time
like
to
extra tired or feel like they should stop? Because if there is, we probably should.
I want to
leave that
fucking
up.
fight something.
I'm up. I'm up.
I feel awake.
Tired.
3
I'm
sessions.
I could
3
go.
I'm an
sessions.
hour
dog.
behind you guys.
Let me
so
take another
I'm
quick,
good.
like another couple minute break for bathroom. And stuff,
I
and
I could tell you that you probably won't get to any fights today, just because the fight I do have in this is not going to be a quick one, and I don't want to
Okay.
start it at. Yeah.
Well,
so
if you think it's like a good like stopping point, then
Yeah.
that might
there
be okay.
is. We could do a small break and do probably another hour and get you up to something.
I don't know if I got another hour. I could keep
Yeah,
going, but
yeah.
hours much. So if that's another hour, then maybe this is a good spot.
Oh, then it's
Okay.
good.
There's like 35 more rooms. What are you talking about? It's
Uh-huh.
like,
I need a brain to deal with this wizard bullshit.
The door just
Yeah.
stabbed us.
You guys can take a short rest here at the bottom of the steps, and
Oh,
we can call that
that's
a break
cool.
for tonight.
Okay.
And then
That I can do.
we can
Yeah.
start next week.
Rest.
Pull out a Slim
For-
Jim.
Wallace, for the Sword of Fury, it says when it's used.
You have not used it yet.
I haven't
Here's
used it.
gross.
I drew it,
Nope.
obviously, but I haven't used it. Okay.
Yeah, you have not used it literally when you actually do damage to something.
Okay.
That will do it.
Melnock, you want to prepare
So-
so we get hope?
I'm actually maxed on hope, and I had a little bit of stress and a hit point, so
Okay.
I'm
Does
gonna
anyone
clear.
else want to prepare?
Do you need hope?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of make sure I have everything like prepare with like I'm sharpening my blades.
Prepare
So,
and animals, you each gain 2
As
hope.
you
So,
guys
some-
are sitting there,
Ezra,
sorry,
you get 2 hope.
as you guys are sitting there doing your that's weird.
It's back now.
Hi.
That is weird. Sort of. Oh no.
My
that-
camera's
we're-
going wonky as
We
shit.
have some demo shit
Your
happening. here.
camera's dying.
Yeah. Well, it's a brand new camera, which makes me a little annoyed. But as you guys are sitting there doing your short rest, you begin to hear screaming,
Oh
and-
fuck.
torturous sounds, and laughing, maniacal laughing.
There,
You know that.
there's the warden.
Does the screaming sound like the guy that we met, the white dragonborn?
It sounds very deep and bestial.
Great.
Oh, my camera died. What the heck? Lame.
Ugh.
We can hear you at least.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah.
I'm super upset because this is like a brand new camera.
Just check your wire. Maybe it's just
whatever
loose.
you-
I'm sure it's software. It's been going
Yeah,
on.
something
Probably a
stupid.
restart will be fine.
Yeah, but with that, I would say we are probably good to call it for the evening.
Yeah, no, that's just your camera being like, nah, it's bedtime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Well, thank you for running for us, as always.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank
We're
you
on
for
the
people who
session.
showed up. I know a lot
Yes.
of people didn't stay, but thanks for stopping by. Everybody who hung out, I hope you guys had a lot of fun.
Yes.
Also, a fun little thing. As you hear this
Oh god.
laughing and screaming, you remember you heard Melnock just talk shit the whole time you guys have been in here.
Uh-huh.
And you guys are like feeling really good about yourselves.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to level 5.
Fuck! No, well, on one hand, I'm like, yay, that's great. On the other hand, like, oh no, is this like, this is like that, this is like there's a whole bunch of potions and things sitting in a big open room?
Like,
What are
yeah,
all these
like, here,
potions?
take all the help you can get.
It's a boss fight.
I don't care.
I'm gonna take
Hey,
it.
there
I
you
got
are.
a thing that I've been wanting.
Excited.
to-
Hey, camera's
Hey,
alive
my-
back.
Damn it.
I just tabbed it real quick.
That's it.
My
But
roll
yeah.
20
Oh my
just
God.
died on me.
Dude, the
Okay.
internet's been funky tonight, man. It's been
Yeah.
weird.
Are you guys getting
but
all
I
those
thi-
storms that I had the other day?
We got it yesterday.
We had those
We had
before
those.
you.
Yeah.
I was without power for 4 days from Saturday till Tuesday this week.
Oh, jeez.
We had 2 tornadoes near my house.
Damn.
Jeez.
Dude, we had like a 5-hour power outage. Mad had
But
the whole fucking world was gonna blow up.
so welcome to that. And we
Level
will be
5.
back here next Friday for the rest of the Wizard Tower.
Same moon
see
time,
now.
same moon channel.
Don't worry, ribs go back.
Slightly more
No,
red.
they don't.
No, they
So
don't.
don't.
But I
couldn't
hope
be-
everybody had
That's
fun, and just
I
you
had
know,
a blast.
I would say this all the time now. Just be fucking nice to somebody today. That's or tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Anytime, just be nice.
Okay,
Just be
I'll
nice.
be nice. I'll see you
Yeah.
guys. I will come to your
We'll
house
do my
just to
best.
be nice to you.
Just
So-
Rule
not
number
to Victor.
0: don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick. Roll 0.
Don't be a dick.
I tell you all the time, bro. Like you're more than welcome. Just come down.
Ah.
I don't care. You can sit on the porch now. We just have a big food talk. But bye, everybody. Have a nice evening.
Bye. Good night.
Bye.